Hi, everybody. Good evening. Bring back your G6 AT Matt Tat. What? Roy Power? I pulled a G6 one. I've got a G6 one. Hey, everybody. Pre-roll coming up in like 12 seconds, and then we'll get ready to start the show. What's going on, everybody? Appreciate you being here.
Drippy biddle.
Oh, no. What is this? No.
Get ready to drip.
No. Okay,
Get
maybe.
ready to biddle.
I might feel like biddling.
When I say drip, you say biddle. Drip!
Biddle.
Biddle. Slide to the left, let your swag ignite. Slide to the right, shine like city light. Hands in the air for the bass riddle. Step with the drip, there's a drippy biddle. Slide back and sway forward, ride the rhythm. True move to the beat, you know what to do. Show the roll, chest pop, now let loose a little. We gon' drip it out with the drippy biddle. Everybody in the place, get ready to shift. Lose yourself in the groove, lift after lift. When the beat drop heavy, let your body fiddle. Come on now, show me that drippy biddle. Drippy biddle. Do the drippy biddle. Drip, drip, wiggle in the middle. Turn around, strike a pose. Drip it out until you glow. Do the drippy biddle. Come together, get a little silly. Clap 3 times, drip, drip, slide. Now we ride the drippy biddle. Drippy biddle. Drippy biddle. Step forward, bounce, poppy style. Rock it slow, then bring it wild. Dip it low, then lift up high. Drip that flow, get up to the sky. Wave that hand, wave that wrist. Feel that beat, don't you resist. Twist your frame, sway your middle. Let's go full power on the drippy biddle. Right foot drip, left foot biddle. Spin around once, biddle. Wave both arms, drip it wide. Slide side to side, drip, drip, slide. Freeze, hold, pose. Let that drip, drip, drip echo through the room. We come in big heavy, get ready to consume the drip. Make them feel it, boom, 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 boom. Drippy biddle, do the drippy biddle. Drip, drip, wiggle in the middle. Turn around, strike a pose. Drip it out until you glow. Do the drippy biddle. Come together, get a little silly. Clap 3 times, drip, drip, slide. Now we ride the drippy biddle. Drippy biddle. Drippy, drippy biddle. Drippy biddle.
All right. That might be my favorite one so far.
You know how we do. Drip it, slide it, ride it. Drippy biddle.
Yeah, that's got to be my favorite one so far. I mean, oh, come on. That was so good. I mean, that was pretty good. Tarpy, come on. Now, that was a good one. I mean, we've definitely played worse. All right, but that one was all right. Evening, everybody. I needed that. I needed that in my life. That's right, Darby. We've done worse. We've done worse. Evening, everybody. Love it. Clark, everybody's going to get G7 tasks. They're in there. Just like people got G6 tasks when they weren't G6 players in their alliance. I mean, that's the thing. You just roll past them. Ignore those. Feeling better? Slightly. Not much. I'm feeling a little rough. But I needed to stream with you guys. First of all, I had to do alliance tournaments. And I don't even know what's happening tomorrow. Friday, I've got football. Saturday, Oliver wants to go trick-or-treating. We're not in the playoffs
6 days
yet.
early?
Yeah. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know.
Okay. Is that like trunk or treat or something?
I guess. I don't know. No, it's let me look. No, it's like it's a full-on trick or treat. Here's why. So we're actually traveling out of the area to do it. I'll tell you why. Because
You live on a mountain?
Well, yeah. But I mean, even the town that we live near, we could go trick-or-treating that night. But on Halloween night, when everyone in our area is trick-or-treating, Noah has a football game.
Oh, Friday, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Noah's got a football game on Halloween. Now, kind of cool because like the school is letting them dress up. We're going to do a Halloween football game. So they've got special jerseys for it. They're wearing all orange and their numbers are going to be shaped like pumpkin teeth. So they're getting special Halloween jerseys. The cheerleaders are all dressing up as like zombie cheerleaders. So like it's going to be a full-on Halloween.
Cool.
Yeah, it is. It's going to be a full-on Halloween game, which is great. All right, and I've got to be there. So, but that wasn't fair to Oliver. So we had to find another way to do trick or treating. So that's what we're going to be doing, trick or treating in a different town. We're actually traveling a little ways this weekend for him to do some trick or treating, but it's over relatively early. Like they're doing it kind of during the day, kind of like a party. Yeah, like a trunk or treat, but it's not. So I should still be able to get back for Studio B as long as I'm not feeling like death. Dude, yesterday, let me tell you something, man. I mean, do you really want me to tell you? I don't have to.
Were you losing fluids out of both ends? That kind of feeling like death?
There was a lot of fluid leaving my body.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad you're vertical.
Dude, I missed work yesterday. I never miss work. I drugged myself out and went to work today, but I didn't go around to anybody. I stayed in my bunker. I said, nobody come, just call me. Nobody walk into my office. Just call me. It was nice. People left me alone today. Maybe I should be sick at work all the time. I think it'll leave me the F alone. Anyway.
You played Fortnite all day.
You played Fortnite all day?
You could have. I wish I did, but no, I had meetings all day.
So yesterday when I was off, I did play a little Fortnite, but honestly, I slept so much. Yesterday. It's terrible. Shelby, how you doing, man? Griffin's stream was whale-tastic. That's great. I watched I think maybe the last 10 minutes. I woke up when he called me at 8:45, says, are we doing a show? And I did not realize that it was that late. I was sleeping and I had every intention on waking up and coming out and doing a stream. And then he calls me at almost 9 o'clock and I'm like, oh my God. And I was like, yeah, I can't. And so then he went on, and then I guess he went on for an hour and a half. So I caught him the last 10 minutes and it looked really good. It looked like you guys were having fun. So Otter says, we heard that on stream once. What? Fluid leaving my body? Ugh. It's gross. It's not been much better today. All right. Mimi. What are we looking at? You guys talking about Alliance tournament tasks? I'm ready to talk about Alliance tournaments. Oh my gosh.
You getting in a lot of those G7 new task jobs? You enjoying those?
Well, no. But I'll tell you what I did do. Completely not even thinking. I clicked on a temporal disruptor task. And I immediately wanted to punch putts in the kneecaps.
Well, you should be good by now, shouldn't you?
No, I did it.
Did you not have a Zindi, Paul?
Thank God I did. Thank God I did have a Zindi pull, but I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough stuff, so I had to go run a rare Zindi Armada, and as it turns out, that was what I had to do today, which is great. I was very happy with it.
Strider in the background.
No.
Poor baby.
Poor kitty. Yeah, so I had to go run a Zindi Armada, and fortunately, I got a pull that just barely cleared it. I had like an extra 400, so that was good. And then I came in here and I saw G7 tasks, and I'm like, oof. Hopefully they didn't take the G6s out. And I refreshed a couple of them, and G7s kept popping up, and I was like, oof, oof, oof. And then I saw a G6 one pop, and sorry, Karkin, I grabbed it. I grabbed it like a fat kid
That's
grabbed
how
cake.
good you go. I'm good. I got mine.
Yeah, I grabbed that so fast.
Ironic that you were saying that while the song was saying "You can't stop me."
Can't stop me.
Yeah.
Can't do it. Hi,
Ironic
Sydney.
or planned to the T.
You know what, Davo? Temporal disruptors would be easy. You're 1,000% right. Absolutely, you would be correct on that. Except the chat convinced me to do a convert all literally only 48 hours ago. So I didn't have enough. It takes 125.
Wait, no. You didn't do another convert all after the mess the first time?
Uh-huh. I did.
What? You know what?
No,
Shame me once.
No,
Fool on,
no,
shame me
it was
twice.
fine. It was fine. They
What are you doing?
paid me for it, so it was fine. They paid me for it, so it was fine.
You're paid.
Yeah, but now that almost ruined this run of Alliance tournaments for me. So I'm gonna have to mess it up.
That's messed up.
It is messed up. I agree. Hi, Sydney. Sydney says, "Oh my God, are you the cat guy?" Nah.
Depends on why you're asking.
Yeah, why are you asking? The cat is very, very single, Sydney. Throwing that out there. And I'm very furry. And I love to snuggle. I love it when you pet behind my ears over here. Right here. Right there. Why is the cat all the way over there? That's not where the cat goes. Oh, I moved it the other day. I moved it when we were playing the laundry game. No, wait, was it Fortnite? I don't remember. I got to move the cat back. When did I move the cat? I don't remember moving the cat. All right.
Wasn't it for the other game that you were doing or something?
I don't remember moving the cat.
You moved the cat.
Hey,
It was like over
Louis
on the
P.
right side.
Louis P, what are you doing, man? Hi, Chloe. Oh, I feel like I haven't said your name in so long. Hi, Chloe P. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It was for the Star Trek Voyager demo. That's what it was. So yeah, there you go. So yeah, no, I've never heard of the cat guy. I don't know what you're talking about. It's crazy. All right. So Alliance tournaments. I claimed all my Battle Pass stuff today. Fortunately, wait a second. Oh, okay. I can still get. So I got to spend 600 tokens to do a gas one. Right? 1, 6, 2, 13. No, 400. I got to pull 400. Right? All right, let's do that.
Yeah.
You got to spend 400 tokens to do a gas task. I have a crystal task going. No, I didn't. Oh my God, did I really? No, it was gas. Don't F with me, Mimi. Don't mess with me. You just gave me a panic attack. Otter said this is a good time to talk about the choice rewards inflation.
Yep. 60%.
60% inflation?
Yep.
That's nice though, right? That's good.
Yep. It's the first time they
Where's
did
the anal
any
gland?
change.
Not my voice.
Are you sure? That sounds like you.
It's not me. Sydney, don't believe him. It's not me.
By the way, Sydney is a unisex name. I'm just going to throw that out there.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm in either way.
You're there. Got it.
I'm in for it. Listen,
Okay.
I am a man, and I've been very sick for the last 2 days. Anybody who wants to pay me any attention at all. Listen, how many of you guys out there, listen, this is not, yeah, that's right, Brett. This is not fake news. All right. Men are very, very babies. We're very much babies when we're sick. All right.
You're the man flu.
I absolutely. I was on death's door. Obviously. Okay. So I'll take attention and chicken noodle soup from whomever's willing to give it. That's right, J-Babes. I'm a man. Okay. Which means when I get sick, it's the end of the effing world. Okay. All right. There is nothing more catastrophic than my runny nose when I'm sick. I'm just here to tell you.
I absolutely believe it.
Okay? I'm just here to tell you. That is a fact of my life. Oh, I am a man, baby. Vic says walk it off. No, I couldn't walk. I had to get a wheelchair today. Couldn't walk it off. There's no walking it off when I'm sick. Oh, yeah, so these are what you guys are fussing about. You know, all right, let's do some math. On the 6-star task, I can spend 400 tokens. I need 2,485. By the way, I got a brand new keyboard. I just want you guys to listen for a second. I'm going to type something. I got a brand new keyboard, and I want to say a thank you to the person who gave it to me. It showed up today in the P.O. box, and
is it ergonomic?
It is beautiful and glowy lighty and mechanical. And I love it. I love it so much. It's so clicky.
Now you and Hammy can have click wars.
I love it. It's so clicky. It makes the clicky fun noise. Thank you, Captain Mark, who hasn't been on the show in months, but sent me this keyboard. I don't know. He must have been listening to a show where I was fighting with my keyboard or something, and he sent this to me. So thank you, dude. Thank you so very much. I love this keyboard. I replaced my old keyboard literally immediately. Like, I got this yesterday when I was sick, and today I installed it, and I love it. It's so clicky.
So not quite immediately, but yeah,
well,
okay.
Yeah. My keyboard quit a few shows back. Yeah, my keyboard's been giving me a little bit of grief here lately, but yeah, no, it's a brand new mechanical keyboard, and I love it. And it's pretty and glowy, and it has a wrist pad, and it has like an elevated back stand. Oh God, I love it so much. Thanks, dude. Thank you, Captain Mark. I appreciate you. Okay. Damn it. Oh, there they are. Okay. G7 materials. 2,485 is what I need. Let's go back to the choice tokens.
The inflated choice tokens.
The inflated by 60% choice tokens. And, and
did
see
everybody
what we got
get
in
that
here.
or just different generations?
Everybody.
Everybody. Got
Mine's a
it.
new bracket. I couldn't tell.
All right. So
You went
2,485.
G5? Karkin?
Yeah, I stayed in the bubble. I told you that. I was going to stay in the bubble.
24. Oh, it's 10. So it takes 400 tokens for G6. It'd take 1,000 tokens for a G7 task.
It depends on the mat you're going for. It depends on your ops, because it will go down the lower you are in G6. So by the time people get to 80, that will be a pretty cheap task to do, but that's a little ways off.
Crystal is only 5, yo. Oh, you got to do it with Crystal. Yeah, you got to do it with Crystal. Crystal's not bad. 500.
Always.
If I just spent 400 on a G6, I could do 500 on a G7 Crystal. That ain't bad. Look, there's a G7 Crystal. Confirm. Okay. Skippy says, as a G7 player to complete the 6-star task, it only costs 2 tokens now instead of 4. I'm assuming that's if you did Crystal, because I just spent 4 on gas. Papa Smurf says, and the rewards are the same as the G6. Why shouldn't they be? We're a new generation now, Papa Smurf. It should give the same credits. It should give 10,000 points, and it's still a 10,000 point task. I'm not.
And
A,
it should
think
cost
people-
4 times more. That just makes sense.
yeah, it's G7. It should
Well-
cost 80 times more and give the same. Why is anybody surprised about that?
Well, I think you could think about his comment the other way, where you get the same points for G6, meaning they didn't make that task lower,
Okay.
right? So
Are you-
Change of Jack.
Are you praising it, Papa Smurf? Because I'm not opposed to it, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm down.
Did we check the credits given? Does it give more credits? Because I do think it gives 2,000 more refresh tokens, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken. I don't know.
Yes, you are correct about that. Before I claim this task, let's go look. It does give more refresh tokens. No, it doesn't. Just 12. 12 refresh tokens, 4,400 credits, and 10,000 points. No, it's exactly the same.
Okay, I was wrong.
Yeah.
I thought the other one was 10, but that was 10. Okay.
Yeah, so Check says get a G6
like-
crystal and still get your G7 mats. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know that I'm actually. I can't say that I'm upset. I'm not.
no,
'Cause
I'm glad
I'm-
they
I'm
kept
s-
the
I'm
6-star one the same.
Yeah, I'm still getting my G6 mats and my G7 mats. So I have to spend 100 or 200 more of the choice tokens, but I mean that's not. I mean, I'm not going to be super fussy about that. You got to remember that this was such an abuse of the system. We've gotten used to it, and they have kept it around, but this was never supposed to be the way. You know what I'm saying? This was never supposed to be the way. But
aside from the material
fine that it's here.
conversion ones, are there any other free-to-play new 7, like the planetary
I saw
charts one? Is
planetary
that still
charts. Yeah.
viable?
No, that one's going to require spend. You can only earn free to play. You can only earn 1,100 planetary charts a day. You're thinking of Pioneer's Crest, which you could do with ATAs.
I was thinking Pioneer's
Yes,
Crest, yeah.
but the
Gotcha.
planetary charts are the starter currency, and you'd have to buy a pack for that. So, no, I'm fine with the G7 ones. Ah, damn it, it's not 5. It's 6. You fooled me, chat. It's 6. Got to do it 6.
Huh?
600 tokens, not 500. That's okay, though. I'm still not fussy. There we go. Yeah, it is. It's better than 10. Better than 10. I'm good with it. Okay. Was that enough? Yep. There we go. So 500 tokens. It is better than 10. I'm not fussy about it. I'm really not. I'm good with it.
How many conversions is that for you at your level for your material? Or can you do
There are no G7
conversion input?
conversions.
No?
No.
Not yet, eh?
I don't think so. Right? Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure there's not. Nope, just G6 material conversion. There is no G7 conversion yet. So it wasn't 2 tokens, Skippy. It was 5. No, 6. 600 tokens instead of 1,000. Oh, you're saying 2 tokens is better. Stick with G6. Yeah. Yeah, if you can, but you know, yeah, you could probably refresh those. Are the G6 tokens and the G7 materials? If G6 is there for you to take, why would you take G7? Yeah, oh, you're totally right, Papa Smurf. I just did it for demonstration. But honestly, you're right. I would refresh it and take the G6. Because, Skippy, you're still pulling the choice rewards. You're getting G6 and G7 in the choice rewards. So, like, it doesn't matter which one you're pulling. As far as the tasks go, might as well take the cheaper task. You know? So, Divine, it doesn't matter because I'm pulling the same choice token. All right?
Oh, my God.
Yeah, we're talking about, I'm not talking about needing G6 versus G7. I'm still pulling the choice reward, which has G7 and G6 in it. So what we're talking about is just choosing the task that is easier to accomplish, make the tokens last longer. What I'll probably end up doing here is if I see a G7 one, I'll probably just refresh it, try to get to the G6 task. I'm still getting both materials out of my choice token. I'm just talking about making the tokens last for more tournament tasks.
Why, Shelby?
Shelby says I should be picking the ore ones, and I hear what he's saying. I should be picking ore because of all the materials that are needed for building in G7. Yeah. The problem, see, it's tricky. Crystal allows you to use the choice tokens more efficiently. But you're right. We need a lot more G7 ore. So yeah, it's tricky now.
If you're buying something you don't need, is it efficient? Especially if you can't convert it like you could in G6.
Well, depends. Can I use the G6? Because I can still, I'm still working on a lot of stuff in G6.
You still need to max your Crenshaw, right?
I still need to work on the Crenshaw, which is an interceptor, which takes crystal. So I'm still using a lot of crystal there. I've still got a lot of research and I need Sigma Trait, which I'm getting Sigma Trait here, So no, Blyrish, there is not a G7 material converter, at least not yet. I'm sure there will be one day, but there is no G7 material converter yet, just the G6s. Unless it's all the way at the end. Let me go. Nope, yeah, it doesn't exist. So just G6. The miners are going to use crystal. So, it's not that I don't need crystal, but Shelby's right. Ore is a massive, massive bottleneck. All right? Very, very much a bottleneck. Oh, goodness. There's a lot of redeems in here. Let me go through and check some of these real quick. I'm sorry, guys. Polar Bear asked me to change my name, and I've got hydrates. Clark, thank you for the hydrate. Chaos says, priority 1 ATAs tick you off. No chance at successfully doing one. Really? I'm good with mine.
What ops are you?
Mine are good.
Yeah,
I don't always get the crits, but I'm 100%ing.
Yeah, I don't crit very often either. Okay, I don't crit very often. But the good news is with priority 1 ATAs, they've taken the priority off of the crit. The crit is now just a bonus. Really, the primary rewards. Your goal should be getting to 100%. Rico says I hit all crits. Nah, I'm not there to hitting all the crits yet, but I'm doing good with it. Tony Pie, thank you. There's your purple diamond. Appreciate you very much. Thank you. And Polar Bear asked me to change my name to more Drippy Biddles. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yes. Listen, I'm here to tell you that opening track was the best one yet, Tarpy. Tell me I'm wrong. It's the best one yet.
I missed the opening. What was it?
Oh, Karkin, you missed it. I think if I play it now, I would make people mad. But it can be played during the opening track, and it won't drive people away.
I'll listen back. I'll go listen. But yeah, it was better than the reggae one. So just.
Oh no, this one was really good. This one was good. This one was very pop / hip hop / like contemporary. What the kids are gonna love. The kids are gonna love it. So.
I've been asking everyone I know if they've heard of the Drippy Biddle.
Dude, it's everywhere. The Drippy Biddle has been all over my Veil chat. It's been in my AC chat. I've seen it in other content creators' chats. Like, this is a pure and total accident.
What have you done?
You know what? I told you I was setting out to create the next viral internet dance, the next viral TikTok dance, and I think I'm well on my way. All right. So, your way says just because it's the best one doesn't mean it's a good one. Dude, I don't know. Yeah. I disagree.
You have the words for the dance, but do you have the dance yet?
No.
Choreographed it out?
No, I haven't choreographed the dance yet. Still working on it. All right, I got to do some
marketing is way needed before the actual product.
yeah. That's right. Well, listen, we're just in alpha testing right now. We're just in alpha. All right. Let me do some claims here real quick. I got to do my daily clicks. I haven't done anything today. Logo says it'll become the new 6-7. What is that? Is 6-7? What is that? Oh God, is that a thing? That must be a dance or something. Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's a thing.
Gotcha.
I recently heard about that. Yeah.
Someone want to explain it to me? Or is it bad?
I don't know. I have no idea. I just recently heard.
It's more fun waiting for you to like figure it out on your own.
I'm not interested in figuring it out on my own, but thank you. I'm not going to probably do that. Let's see. Why are all these turned off? Tells you how long it's been since I've done refines on this PC.
I know about 6 and 7 is that 6 is afraid of 7.
Yeah, because 7, 8, 9. I knew that.
That's right.
Right?
That's
Is there more to it? Is there more to it, guys? Come on now. Fill me in. Sports Sock says it means nothing. Wait, the stream is so 6, 7? Retrieving says the stream is 6, 7. Now you have to tell me, Tarpy. What is he talking about?
No, I'm not telling you anything. You can figure it out.
It must mean it's super cool and everyone wants to be a part of it.
All right. You know what? If
That
this was ever a job for ChatGPT,
the only logical conclusion I can come to.
ChatGPT, please tell me what it means when someone says I'm 6, 7. It's apparently a new internet fad. Tell me that my prompts don't say I'm old without telling me my prompts say I'm old. All right. ChatGPT says, here's the breakdown of the slang phrase 6, 7, which you might hear when someone says I'm 6, 7. It's a viral internet slang and meme phrase mostly used by Gen Alpha and younger members of Gen Z. The phrase literally refers to the number 6 and 7, but doesn't have a firm or universally agreed upon meaning. Its roots come from the song Doot Doot 6, 7 by rapper Skrilla, which include the lyrics 6, 7. It can mean, but not always, since the meaning is fuzzy. Here's some of the things people say it might mean. But remember, none of these are guaranteed. It might imply that someone is tall, especially because of association with basketball players who are 6'7". It might be used to say something is mediocre or so-so, like it was 6, 7, meaning meh, not great, not terrible, not a 1, not a 10. It might also just be used for fun as a random exclamation or reference when the numbers 6 and 7 show up. The randomness is part of the appeal. I feel like ChatGPT is missing it as well. All right. I feel like they're not getting it right either.
It's really funny because it's like a lot of the people in the chat are 40s, 50s, sometimes older than that. And every older generation, regardless of what generation it is, always looks down on a younger generation's slang.
Yeah.
Okay, our slang had at least reason that we could agree on. They can't even agree on what it means.
Yeah, in all fairness, Gen Z has not even actually agreed. It doesn't mean anything, actually. All right? Like, there's no universally agreed upon meaning that people are just saying it because it's a cool thing to say and they have no idea what they're saying, which, by the way, is such a Gen Alpha thing to do. All right? I mean...
Isn't Oliver Gen Alpha?
Maybe, but that's perfect. That's exactly what we're going to say this. We have no idea what it means. We're not going to put any thought into it, right? Yeah, we're not going to put any thought into it. We don't even know what it means. We're used to shooting off our mouths without having any idea of what the actual definition of a word is. I totally believe that. Wilson says it's brain rot. Sounds like it to me. I agree. So does anybody in the chat think that it actually has like a real meaning?
I think you're just making yourself sound old without saying that you're old.
No, see, no one in chat gets it either. Candy White says old chat yells at cloud. Oh man. That's why the kids love it. They love that you don't understand what it means. No, they don't know what it means. Okay? They don't even know what it means. Jiminy Christmas. These confounded kids. Hey, Savage Darkness. No, somebody said I was 6'7", and I was trying to figure out what it means. It's like an extension
DJ.
of skibbity. Just sounds just confusing. Hey, Putz, what's up?
So last week I gave an exam on forces and Newton's 3 laws, and for every problem that I had them do, I had something, either the answer or one of the variables or something was 67.
So you're just trying to be cool, but you don't know what it means either.
No. No. I did it to see if anybody would be like, "Hey, this is kind of weird." And none of my students have yet to approach me and go, "Hey, did you mean to do that?" But no, I was running an experiment.
Is that like Jim
Uh,
Carrey in the movie 24 or
social
21?
experiment. I
whatever
got
it
it.
is?
I got you. Yeah, Putz, I don't think anybody here believes you, but we're gonna go with that. I think you're just trying to be cool. I think you were trying to get one of the kids to tell you what it meant. That's what I think.
Well, I mean, that was one of the positive outcomes was maybe I could get somebody to tell me what it is without actually having to ask.
But
You know,
nobody did.
Not gonna lie.
College
But
kids are
I
too
just
old
wanted
for
to
it.
see if they would acknowledge it.
Yeah, see, college kids
No,
are too
I
old
had
for it. This is Gen Alpha.
well, I literally have a ninth grader, 2 10th graders, and then 3 actual college kids in
Okay,
this
hang
class.
on. All right, hang
So
on.
I was like, okay.
What?
What are the ages of Gen Alpha and Gen Z? All right, so Gen Z is 13 to 28 years old. Gen Alpha is 0 to 12. So yeah, you wouldn't have anybody from Gen Alpha in your class. And this
I would
says,
have I have the very end of Gen Z.
yeah, you have the end of it, but
if you-
this says that this is a viral internet meme used by Gen Alpha and the youngest members of Gen Z. So like 13, 14. So your people wouldn't know it. Your people wouldn't know.
I have two of the 6 kids in my class are younger than 16.
12?
Are they 13
Are
putts?
they?
All right, because if they're not 13, then
whatever.
they don't count.
What's a ninth grader?
A ninth grader would be like 14 or 15.
Okay. So I have a 14-year-old and 2 15-year-olds in my class.
Okay, well, this says 12 to 13. All right, so they're just out of the skibbity range. Okay,
so I'll have to wait a couple of years.
You're gonna have to wait 2 more years to run this experiment again. Hey, Griffin. Nah, I felt like I had to stream. I still feel like ass, dude. I still feel like bunghole, but I wanted to come out because the rest of the week's going to be a tough schedule too. So I am here. How are you? How was your flight? How's your flight? Yeah, in 2 years it won't be a thing. No, in 6 months it won't be a thing. All right. You know why it won't be a thing in 6 months? Because the drippy bitter will be the next big thing.
Terrible.
What rapper do you want promoting this? We're gonna get on this. I say Snoop Dogg.
You know what?
Go big.
Funny enough,
he can handle the drippy biddle. He could get that move in.
He probably could. Snoop Dogg could get anything going. I actually got an email today. I don't know if this is if this was about a rapper or if this was because I don't know either of these two names. Speed, he's a streamer, right? Is Speed a streamer? Let me find this email. Oh, what'd I do with that email? Did I delete it? Might have deleted it. Let's see. I got an email. Oh, come on. Yeah, here it is. I got an email to join a streaming competition between Speed and Jinxie. Now, I know who Jinxie is. All right. But I've not met Speed before, so I'm not familiar with who is Speed. But I got an invite. They invited 100 streamers to play a game hosted by Speed and Jinxie. And I actually really thought about responding. I thought about joining because it's a Fortnite game. All right, they're doing a Fortnite tournament with streamers, and there was 100 streamers invited, or so they say, and I got an invite. So Griffin says we're doing it. Really? You want to do it? Jondrel says it's fishing. Well, the email came from Epic. So it's a Fortnite competition, and down here at the bottom, it says that the event is administered by a company and that the prize fund was guaranteed by Epic Games. Now, I haven't responded to it yet, but apparently this is being underwritten by Epic. So I hadn't done anything with it yet. Plus, besides, like I know I've seen Jinxie. I've watched Jinxie streams before. So anyway, I thought it was interesting. I haven't responded yet, but maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. Haven't decided. Logo says you do have an Epic creator code. It makes sense that you would get the email. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think Epic sent it to all their creators. So, but if they're going to take 100 and there's a prize pool, and I mean, I'm not the worst thing in the world at Fortnite. It'd probably be. I would probably get my ass kicked.
You should have Oliver play it.
I was going to say I'd probably get my ass kicked. It'd be so bad. So, Griffin says, when do we play STF? I'm playing STFC right now. I already did my Alliance tournament task. I even did a G7 task. Look at me go. Did a G7 task, but I'm squishy. I'm not squishy. Hey, by the way, I've done research and I've done some things, and I wanted to see if you guys would help me try to kill 71s again tonight. I've tried a bunch of stuff, and I've lost all my presets because I keep overriding them. We have a takeover. Who goes to takeovers? Oh, the map just got wiped. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to the takeover. Stupid takeovers. Takeovers are stupid. I'll go as soon as I'm done with all my clicks. I'm not lazy. Was there a benefit of doing a G7 task instead of G6? Nope, none. I just did it so I could say I did. It actually was completely inefficient and a horrible use of my resources. So I would not recommend doing them. Recycle them and pull the G6 tasks. Kirk Spock Khan. I feel like that's not the right thing to do, but I mean, whatever. I'll give it a go. I've done another tier on my Crenshaw, and I've done a bunch of research, so I feel like it's time for me to make another go at it because I really want to start doing my dailies. So I would like to see if we possibly can make it happen. That would be great. But obviously, I'm going to need your help because I suck at crewing. Everything I've tried has not worked. As a matter of fact, I can kill one. With pretty much everything I've gone with, I can kill one. All right, so that tells me that with the right crew, I can probably kill more than one. So I want to try it. Yeah, that's right, Alpaca. They are the same points. There's absolutely no incentive to doing them. The G6 task just lets you spend fewer choice tokens, which is fine. So re-roll the G7s, take the G6s. Now, not that the G7 ones are balanced poorly. I think they're fine, but it doesn't make sense, right? We get G6 and G7 in the same choice token. So if you're going to do that way, then just you're spending the same exact currency. So just no, my pick hue is only tier 4, Mimi, not maxed yet. And my Seska's not maxed yet. So maybe I'm not ready. But I don't have either of those two officers maxed yet. Excuse me 1 second. Noah's calling. Sorry, guys. I'm on the phone. I see the chat. No, you didn't lose sound. I'm on the phone. Give me a second. I'll turn a song on. I'm on the phone. I'll be right back. I could play the Drippy Biddle. Griffin wants me to play the Drippy Biddle button. You want the Drippy Biddle again? I already played it once.
No.
All right.
No.
Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Damn it, Kirkin. Shut the hell up.
Jamaican version. Jamaican version.
Butts loves the Rasta.
Yes, Shelby, always. Always do it, Shelby. I did it. All right, sorry about that. Hi, Rose. Thank you for your 13-month subscription. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Sorry, Noah was on the phone. He asked me to order him, Tarpy, a top hat, suspenders, shoes, and a vest for his Halloween costume. He's dressing up with his girlfriend as Bonnie and Clyde. How cute.
That's going to be adorable.
Isn't it? I figured they're getting a couple's costume and they're making it themselves. So they're going as Bonnie and Clyde. So he had to have me order some stuff. $70, but you know what? Honestly, it's probably better than actually buying an actual costume. Have you guys been to a spirit store lately? Holy smokes, they're expensive. So crazy expensive. But
is that the one that's in the husk of the Toys R Us store?
Yes, that's right. Yes. Oh crap! Takeover. I forgot. I'm coming. Where are we taking over? I forgot. I'm coming.
Lanera?
Yep, there it is. All right. Are we fighting anybody? Do I need to bring PvP? Or does he just want me to get some points? Points are dumb. I don't need points. Are we fighting anybody? Nope. Boring. Tamriel says Lenara isn't actually going so well with us. Funsucker says, would it matter if you brought PvP? Shut up, Funsucker.
Hey, name is right on point.
Hey, man. All right, jeez. All right. Anywho, there I am, JB. There I am, tying up all my ships Why does it say we haven't joined this takeover?
You have little thingies are next to your
Oh,
ships.
well, yeah, it says we're. Oh, so it's just a bug. Just a bug.
Wait, or was that 16-18 the last time you had a score? Or is that what you already have?
No, it says we're in there. We'll wait and see what happens when the next minute ticks around.
It's been 8 minutes.
Huh?
Okay. It's been 8 minutes.
8 minutes, yeah, 1,600 points. Did I not clear local? No, I don't believe in clearing local. I don't think it's a real thing. It's not a real thing. Thank you, Logo. Localization's not real. You know that, right? It's just an excuse. Localization isn't real. It's like Ohio. Okay? You want to see my combat research? I've actually been working on some of it. I obviously I have a lot more to come. I got a lot more to do. JB says I don't clear local. Me neither. Absolutely not. It's completely a myth.
Again, DJ, localization is a town in Ohio,
which is why it doesn't exist. All right. Localization is like telling people to reboot. It works sometimes. Yeah, but it doesn't actually do anything. Turning it off and turning it back on is the exact that is the definition of localization in this game. Have you turned it off and turned it back on again? Oh, okay, good. Localization doesn't actually do diddly squat poopy. All right.
Diddly squat poopy.
That's right.
Talk about the next thing you need to get made into a viral meme.
Oh.
Can you put music on?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Good.
She's about to say funny stuff and she wants it covered up.
Oh, gotcha.
So it can't be sound bit.
All right, go ahead.
No. It has to be like natural. I can't do it when people expect me to say things.
I was trying to catch her.
Nice try. Twice.
No, okay.
How's your combat tree research? Looks kind of blank.
No, it's fine. It's doing fine. I'm at level of 1 of 6-star isolytic firepower, so I'm moving right along.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, everything's going great. As a matter of fact, I wonder, will Spock's Club tell me how much research I have to do before I can unlock the first? Does cost calculator work on research? It sure does, doesn't it? All right. Surge damage. Let's just take a look and see. All right, I'm going to pull this down here. Surge damage to get to level 1. No, it's only telling me that one research, isn't it? So we need to do cost requirements. Okay. What was it? Surge crap. What's it called? Surge damage.
Crap.
Surge crap. Surge crap. It didn't pull up anything. All right, surge damage. To get to target level 1, let's see what it's going to cost me. Wait a second. Wow. I am way short on Sigma Steel. I've got everything else.
Wait. For what? Is this a research requirement that needs a building?
Well, yeah, it requires R&D 71, which I don't have yet.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it says I've got all the G6 rares to do it. Lucky there.
Is that with tearing your Crenshaw?
No, obviously not. But no, I've got all the G6 materials to get there. I just don't have the Sigma Steel, which is what it's going to take to get to the R&D building. And I'm short 130,000 Sigma Dill, which is not that much. I'll make that up in a couple of days. So it's going to be, it's the Sigma speed ups. I've got a year in, 2 years, 1 year, 360 days I basically got 2 years of research time and another 114 days of build time. So that is, let's do the math on that. And we're going to take only 80% of it because I'll use helps. So 672 days times 1.5 million. I need 1 billion latinum.
That. Just
All right. Only 1 billion latinum. I guess I better get to work in the mirror universe.
Yep.
Exocomps will help. Yeah, mirror universe will help. You're right. All those things will help. It'll get there. It's coming along. I'm not fussy about this. I'm not. I am not fussy about it. I like what I'm seeing here so far. Looks like Veil Chat is very busy tonight. Oof. Veil Chat's busy. I'm not sending my Dauntless into the MU right now. It'll get sniped. Somebody will kill it. I still haven't finished my daily clicks anyway. I gotta go do those. That's one Op 72 building speed up. Well, like I said, I'm just grinding my way. I'm gonna work my way. Gonna wiggle. Wiggle. It's cool. Wiggle. Something. It'll be fine. I'm not fussy, and I'm not in a hurry, which makes it even better.
Drip biddle, shake it in the middle, right?
That's right. I say drip, you say biddle. Royal Power says DJ's opening a grinder account. I still have my 404. I haven't logged into it in a few days. I did log into it after this ARC launched. Built a few more buildings, started a few more researches. It's slow going. By the way, one of our dear friends has rejoined the game and created an account with me over on server 404. He joined 404 so that he can continue to kill me.
oh gosh.
And that
It's a
is your
Wardod.
Wardod has rejoined the game on server 404.
This means you have to play it.
I told him that he wasn't allowed to spend on that account. I said, now this is our free-to-play account. He was like, not a chance. He said, I've got to catch up to you. I'm like, dude, I'm only Ops 12. He was like, I'm already Ops 14. This was within like an hour of him getting his account. He was already up at Ops 14 killing miners. So, yeah, no, he's back. He joined me over on, what does that say? Never mind. Thought that said something else. Anyway, he rejoined so he can kill my ships. So, anyway, we're excited about that. Okay, let's take a look at events today. We've done our Alliance tournaments. That's great. Done with that. We have Unity, where we can do helps. Cool. So we're gonna go knock that out real quick. Wrong button. And we're going to be real careful not to do 248,000 of them because I've done that before. Okay, 40. Has anybody else actually done that before? I've done it. Has anybody else ever done it? I know somebody out here has done it. It's not just me. It's not just me. You can thank Tarpy for that? Yeah, JB says I just slide to the right and click OK. That's what I did.
Wait, what am I
but
getting
on the
thanked for?
on the PC client, it doesn't work that way. JB's in Veil Chat messing with me. Jason, stop it. Stop.
Wait, what?
When you had me donate like 700 million Latinum to my alliance.
Oh, you mean on your birthday when you let me do that?
Wait, really? That wasn't on purpose, was it? I don't remember that being on purpose. I thought it was an accident.
Yeah, it was.
Papa Smurf says none of us were dumb enough to turn that off in the PC mod. I did it. Hey, look who it is, everybody. Beck Likes Plants is here. What you doing? How you doing? What you doing? Hi, Beck. Hi, Beck. I don't have any leaks. Hey, look. Command badges. Whoop, whoop. I don't have any leaks today. You're welcome, Retrieving.
That was yesterday?
Yeah, it was yesterday.
DJ.
What?
What is wrong with you?
It scares me every time. All right, let's see. What do we have today
I thought he was talking about the vegetable.
In our
like a good leak.
Ascendant meta. What is our Ascendance research? 2.6 million points in research. Well, golly, as it turns out, Tarpy, I've got plenty of research to do. All right, let's do it. I could do plenty of research. So, research speed, knock that one out. Another research speed, cool. There's another research speed, nice. Well, I don't have. That's awesome. Okay, and then we've got a repair speed down here. Why are we running a repair speed? JP! Can you clear this one so I can start a research one? Pretty please. Pretty please. Pretty please. JP! First of all, hey, you know what? I don't want to keep bothering you with this stuff. No! I'm not a Commodore. Will you give me a Commodore back? Will you give me Commodore back? I promise that I won't do anything too ridiculous to the Alliance. Griffin says I would rather
You can always
run.
blame me.
Griffin says I'd rather run assaults than watch you do research. Well, that's rude. But I've got to do it anyway. I got to do it. I've got
myself out for another $100 tonight.
I don't remember saying that. I don't think that's my voice. JB, you're going to give me Commodore back? Oh, thanks, man. It's so sweet. Thank you, Tony Pie, for the kitty bitties. Appreciate that very much. Wait, why don't you want to see me do research? Research is important. Research is forever. Research matters. Research is the key to success in this game. Research is
That'd be like a Rocky montage workout video. Like dun 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 dun.
That's right. Here, I am number one. Here, let's find the Go-Go Power Rangers song. Which one was it? This one. Yeah. Yeah. Go-Go Power Research. All right, let's get into it. Let's see what we got to do to hit level 2. God, so much. Here we go. Level 2 of isolated defense. Oh my God, so many prereqs.
Oopsie.
Oh yeah, Transigen XO. Good idea. Good idea. Transigen XO. Let's pop one of those. Hey Bender, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. See, I would have forgotten about the Transigen XO. Research speed. Yes, please. Lizard. Oh, and you guys are starting a hype train while I click all the researches now? Okay, let's go. Let's go. All right. Thank you, Mad Hatter. Appreciate your stream streak. Tony Pie, thank you for your biddies. Wood Cannon, Bender, thank you for your kitty bitties. Appreciate that. Tony Pie, thank you for your kitty bitties. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. All right, there's one. Thank you, Logo. Oh, you guys started a sticker party. They started a sticker party. All your stickers are free. Let's go. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Carissa, thanks for the reminder, too, on the Transigen. All right, Kill First. Thank you for the reminder on that. Yeah, took off over a day. Pretty excited about that. Mr. Allen says, yo, DJ, just came back to Fleet Command. Building Ops 71, ran out of Sigma speed ups and Latinum, 81 days to go. You rut-row. All right, so here's what you need to do. You need to focus on the Mirror Universe and focus on your dailies. Focus on dailies and the Mirror Universe, and everything will be hunky-dory there. We've got 2 minutes left on a hype train. It is level 1 at this moment. We appreciate everybody for contributing. Thank you for the sticker party as well. As soon as we are done with our territory, which is ending in 6 minutes, and actually, I am probably going to leave here in just a moment because why? Because
if you leave early, everyone will know. You can't be the first to leave the party.
What? Why? No one's gonna catch up. We've got 8,000 points, JB. No one's gonna catch up. Why? Why does it matter? Oh, go power research. All right, 70 seconds left on a hype train. And look, the alliance is all around. I've already got 16 helps. Come on, smash that help button. Smash that help button. Let's go. Fine, I will last 2 more minutes. Fulman says, conduct seems unbecoming of a Commodore. I'm not actually a Commodore yet. I don't think he did it yet, did he? Let's find out. Well, damn, he did. Thank you, JB. All right, I'll stay for 3 minutes then. 3 more minutes.
DJ, what is wrong with you?
Pure desire. This is like the mix of like 4 different songs that we all love. Yo, Griffin dropping a 10 bomb. Let's go. Thank you. That resets the clock. Level 2 hype train. Hey. No, I'm not going to say it. You guys would do something crazy and actually do it. I know Wilson said that's dangerous making DJ a Commodore again. You know what I was getting ready to say is, Tarpy, we could do something stupid like we did last night. Like if we get to 11:11 hype train, I'll disband my alliance or something. I'm just kidding. I won't. I won't actually do that though. I won't do that. As a matter of fact, I got a message. I don't know how to help this guy. No, Skippy, I'm not going to do it. I do not know how to help this guy. I got a message from somebody on server 20 who was in the alliance that got disbanded, and they did some math on this. It's going to take them 14 tournaments to regain their Emerald Chain status. Oh man, he was feeling very hopeless about it. I don't know what to say. I feel so bad, but I have no idea. I have no idea what to say or what to do about it. I feel so awful. 14 tournaments for them to get back their Emerald Chain.
Include the amount of time it takes for their alliance to get up to master level and start
they
getting
only
those higher,
need 2 more. They only need 2 more tournaments to get to Master League. So yeah, they still need 2 more to get back to Master League, but they need 14
Oopsie.
to get the Emerald Chain back. So Skippy, it's a whole long thing. I'm not going to get into it, but there was a player, an admiral, who disbanded his alliance, and it knocked out 100 people, and he actually got rid of it, the whole thing, and so they lost all their Emerald Chain, they lost everything. It was sad to see, actually. It was a terrible implosion. So yeah, he sent me a message today. He was like, yeah, our alliance, one of our alliance mates did the math for us to get back to where we were. We've already done 2 alliance tournaments. We need 2 more for Master League, and we need 14 more months. Counting this October. So 13 more tournaments after this one. Yeah, Rev was in that alliance. Yeah, crappy situation. I feel awful. I don't know what to say to this guy because I don't think Scopely's going to do anything about it. You know. So, yeah, really, really frustrating. I understand wanting to stay with your team, but I can't say I wouldn't be tempted to join and establish an alliance at that point because, I mean, just how frustrating. 14 months it'll take to go back to where they were. That's awful. Sell them an emerald chain pack. No, you can't do that. That's awful.
Rev has a quote or something about leaving an alliance, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think he does. Something like that. Thank you. I didn't say thank you here just a moment ago. Logo, thank you for your 10 bomb, who cleared level 2. That puts us into a level 3. We've got about a minute and a half left on that clock, I believe. No, about 2 minutes left on that clock in level 3. Thank you so very much. Also, Madrox with the 20 stream streak. General Chaos, thank you for your Moopsy bits, or your Moopsy toy mice. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that. Thank you, guys. All right, so we've done. Well, look, I've got 47 seconds. Oh, look, I'm wasting research time. You guys distracted me. Distraction. Uh-oh. Look at me. I'm also out of speed ups. So now we resort to lat. Now we resort to lat. Barf.
That's messed up.
It is messed up.
Get ready to pull out.
I'm sorry, what?
Of the TC, you can almost leave.
Yo, Griffin dropping another 5 bomb. Thank you, baby. How are you doing this from an airplane? I've never been able to watch stream on an airplane. It's always laggy. All right.
If I don't open it, then later I can claim ignorance, right?
I am not ignorant. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to... No, stop. Ah, damn it. I didn't mean to send that one
Parkin
back.
says you should pull out now.
There was no sound. All right, we got to get this guy back. I didn't mean to do this one. Griffin seems like a PJ kind of guy. First class, gets the good internet. Griffin got that Gulfstream swag. Internet is pretty decent, especially on a Delta flight. You know, he's a Delta flyer, and I'll tell you this. I almost made the switch. You guys know I'm an American flyer. I almost made the switch to Delta because Griffin keeps talking about how great they are. But I'm an American guy, and then
Do they have a media pass?
I was thinking
They don't have a media
they
pass.
don't actually. They don't. America has a media program, so that's one thing. I did honestly think about that. But just as I was getting ready to think about maybe switching sides, American must have heard me talking about it, or like my Alexa reported me, or my Google search reported me, or something, because they sent me an offer and gave me a bunch of points for free. Well, now I've got to use them. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't not use the points. They sent me like 50,000 miles, which is cool, right? That's a lot of miles. So obviously I'm going to use it. So I'm not going to leave until I use the points. But by the time I use the points, I'll probably be even more embedded. So I just thought it was a nice gesture. It was a retention effort. I'll probably stick with American for a minute. Logo dropping a 20 bomb. Thank you. Appreciate you. Resetting the clock, 3.5 minutes, level 5 on the hype train. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Why would you think I went to Kinko's to print my media pass? I absolutely printed that myself. Okay. What? Oh, damn it. I keep forgetting about research. Shit. No, I absolutely printed that myself. I don't know why anybody thought I would have had that made. Too cheap for that. Did that myself.
based on all the rules and regulations of the on-site requirements for Stud Media Pass. All above board. No one thinks it's not.
Alba says, could you or the panel tell me the way to San Jose? Griffin can just fly you there. All right. Logo says United for the bottles of airline champagne they give when getting off the plane. You know what's funny is the American flights. So the points that they gave me, they or the miles that they gave me or whatever, I can use it for a flight, but it actually works out better if I use it for flight upgrades. Like, it gets me more bang for my buck if I use it for flight upgrades. So, and I've got a lot of travel coming up. Tarpy, we've got Hawaii, we've got Chicago, we've got Miami.
Like a cruise or something?
Yeah, we've got Miami.
Orlando.
And then Orlando. Yeah, that's right.
Sounds
Orlando.
like you're going first class.
Well, here's the thing. I had already booked all my flights. So now I've got 50,000 miles that I can use for upgrades on these flights. So I'm, hey. In other words, I guess it worked out. I'm gonna stick with American for a little while. They gave me 50,000 miles. I got to burn them. Griffin, thank you. Another 25 bomb. JB, they're trying to get me to disband the alliance. I can't do it. I'm not going to do it. You better take Commodore away from me. I'm just kidding. Don't do that, but maybe. I'm not going to do it, or will I?
Just blame me.
Alaska has
Say I
the
made
best
you do it.
Wi-Fi and best international partners. Alaska, they have Qatar Airlines. Yeah, I've never flown to Alaska.
That's the airline we're flying to Hawaii, actually.
Qatar?
Ironically enough. No, Alaska.
Oh, Alaskan Airlines. So I just see, I booked directly with American because of all my rewards and points and status and all that stuff. I don't use like Expedia or anything like that. I probably should, but I feel like my membership perks go farther when I book direct. So, I went to and booked directly with American. So I don't know. They got me. I really was thinking about switching over to Delta. But now, see, I'll tell you why I can't do United Royal Power is they don't fly into my regional airport. I've only got American and Delta into my airport. Otherwise, I'm driving 3.5 hours to the closest United airport. I'm not doing that. So those are my only two options, American or Delta. And I went with American the first time, and I have flown Delta one time, and it was a very nice experience. But I was already kind of invested with my membership at American, so that's where I stuck with it. Wow, look, all the research is already done. You guys are great. Look at that. See, how long was that at 21? I just wasn't paying attention. Look at all of them. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Let's keep banging out research and just dropping millions and millions and millions of lat. And I also need to check my my SMS. I don't want to spend too much. Oh, no danger of that. Okay.
You're not watching your banner?
I'm going to earn vengeance blueprints too. All right, let's keep it up. More research. I have to do the research anyway.
I'm standing by ready to hit help. I'll wait till you're all done, though, so I only have to hit it once.
How much do I have to do? Do I have to, like, do it all?
That's what she said.
Yo, Lost In, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Appreciate you, Mike. Got to do everyone. So just if there's an arrow, just click it, right? Like even these dumb ones over here. Like, where was I looking? These terrible defense platform ones, I got to do these. I have to do defense platform ones. God, it's terrible. All right.
Prerequisites are that bad?
Oh yeah, I've heard the
all of them.
prerequisites are yeah, it's basically the entire tree. You got to finish the whole damn tree. Hey, 50 vengeance blueprints for me. Look, I've got 140 now. Let's go. Only like another few months, and I might earn enough to unlock this ship.
That scoring got better though.
It did. It
Like,
did.
A lot.
Yeah, hell, a lot that's a strong word. It's a strong word,
I mean,
but it is
I
better.
got okay.
I mean, I hate to say that it's, I don't want to say that it's great. It's still stupidly expensive. So
How many
expensive.
weeks were you op 70 and didn't get any?
Well, that's true. And now I've got 140. That's a fair point.
Right. And I've been op 70 for what, exactly a week?
How many do you have?
Or 90. I've been 71 for 3 days, but I've been op 70 for 10 total.
I know,
70 or
Shelby.
70 plus.
Five figures in on it. I mean, that's why I'm saying, like, I'm not saying that it should be cheaper, that much easier. It is definitely better, but I don't want to cheapen the investment of it, obviously. I know it was very, very expensive. So, hey, by the way, Lost In, dropping another 20 bomb. Thank you, baby. You guys are up to a level 7? Holy smokes. Thank you, guys. Up to a level 7 hype train. What are you guys going to make me do tonight if we get to 11? I don't want to do anything terrible. Tarpy, protect me, please.
What?
Just
No.
protect me.
Absolutely not.
And if
More
you guys
marbles.
are at like 140 and 90, respectively, that is 14 weeks and 20 weeks essentially to get the unlock at that rate.
Still a long time. But I might actually earn another 40 blueprints here. I mean, it's still possible. I'm going to keep punching it up here.
Ooh,
thank you guys.
God.
I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. 2.5 minutes on the clock, level 7. You guys being crazy up in here tonight again. I'm grateful. Thank you.
That is so 6'7" of you guys. Thanks.
Damn it, Karkin, I don't know what that means. All right, more research.
What I learned is you make it whatever you want it to mean.
That's true. Just make it whatever. Sure.
Right? It could be good, bad. I don't care.
So, again, if it's got a green arrow, just punch it. Like pregnant stations. I got to do this one. It's so dumb. I don't want to do this one. Terrible. Do them all. All right, just clicking them all that are green.
To all the griffins?
Okay, there's another 4. I should say thank you to my alliance. Thanks, guys, for all the helps. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Really, they are saving me so much Latinum right now. It's unbelievable. My away team research is mostly done, Lou. Yes. Not 100%, but like I've only got 2 nodes left up there. All right, I just finished my meta. So let's look. Maybe we stop here. I just finished my research meta. Let's see where we are on Vengeance Blueprint. Oh, only 2 million more points for another 50. I got to do that, right? 2 million more points for another 50. Got to do that. All right, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more set. When they finish these, look, Doug, they're already done. You guys are the shit tonight. Nice job. Look at you guys. Holy smokes, they are on it tonight. Damn, peeps. The event runs for another 6 days. All right, let me check something here.
Yeah, but he's got to utilize the exocomps.
I do have great exos running right now, though.
What's that big one? Isn't that like a 7 day?
It's a 7 day cooldown. Like yeah. I think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do those last 2 million points for now, and then we'll stop for the night. Hey, Chef, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Aloha to yourself. All right. So we'll stop after this one, Karkin. Let's get another set of 4 going. That one won't even score. It's just common. God, I hate Let's see. I need something with a few more rares in it. There we go. That's not going to be enough either. Uh-oh. I'm actually running low. I've done most of this. Okay. Let's try that one. Hopefully that's enough. There's a set of 4. Was that enough? No, I've got to do another one. How close was I? 190,000 points. It's 1,900 uncommon. 1,900 uncommon. That's one more research. I don't think I have. I think I did my Dauntless yesterday. I don't think I have any Dauntless parts. Let's see if I pulled anything today. Oh, maybe. That might be enough to push me over. It was! Yay! All right, 190 Vengeance Blueprints. All right. Fantastical. Yes, actually, Skippy, I did do those. I have completed those. Okay, well, that's good. That's a great stopping point for me tonight. Fantastic. Dumping materials. Look at me go. Look at me go. Dumping the mats. Dumping the mats. All right, what else do we have in here? Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Level 7 hype train. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. You guys are crazy. Thank you. So there's my heroic meta points for today. I've got to do hostels. That's a lot of hostels. For Alliance tournament points. Not even that many. God, this... Okay.
How many points do you need?
This event looks garbo. Am I reading this wrong?
I mean, at least it's just hitting hostels, but yeah, it's pretty low paying.
Yeah. All right. Kill 70s. Yeah, I could do it with Gorn. I could. Have I done my dailies yet today? Let me check. Before I get distracted, let me send the Dauntless. This is all fine. I'm just going to send the Dauntless over to do.
Not for long.
Huh?
Not for long.
Why?
All right. Never mind.
Why?
You're about to get stream sniped, aren't you?
Someone going to come kill my Dauntless?
Would you be surprised?
No. Yeah, I did, Shelby. You're right. The rep tokens, I'll do it. The rep tokens are nice. I've been spending my rep tokens. As a matter of fact, I'll show you. I spent 25 of them the other day. Oh, and look, and I've got more. I mean, listen, it's been fine. I'm not fussy about it. I'll take any of the rep that I can get. What was 25 of these would have been roughly 60 billion, 70 billion rep. So I mean, I'll take it. I ain't fussy about it. All right. While we're doing that, let me check the dailies out here and see if there's anything else that I need to do hostile-wise, or if I can just send the Junker to kill some Gorn while we chat. Oh, no, wait, chat. I wanted you guys to help me try to figure out how to kill a 71, if I can yet. What have we determined is the absolute best crew? You know what? Hold that thought. As soon as we bring the Dauntless back, we'll bring everything back, and we'll completely recrew from the ground up. All right? In the meantime, let me check and see if there's any other. That'll take care of that event. This one is taking care of aggregation. Hostile pursuit. We'll do that here in a minute. Hopefully in the Veil. Got Veil Miner happening, and I'm mining Veil materials now. By the way, I thought this was a great one. Have you guys looked at this one? Have you guys seen this one? Upgrade Ops is 100 points. So in the next 5 days, I could be paid 50 gold Ducat shards and 250,000 Officer Depot tokens if I go to Ops 75. Sorry, 76. I feel like
it's completely doable.
I feel like the value is absolutely there. No, that's ridiculous. Such a silly event. All right, regional Overlord meta. Where's our regional event for the day? Do we have one? Do we not have one today?
Wasn't it the research Matt spend?
No. We've got two different metas. That is the G7 Ascendance meta. Oh, Veil Mining. Veil Mining is the one for today. Okay. So Veil Mining is our regional Overlord meta today. Okay. Where'd it go?
It's only 4 million points of mining, or 2 million if you mine in the Veil. So 4 million in the margins.
2 million in the Veil, but honestly,
yeah.
I mean, our daily's 3.5 million. That's not, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not terrible really when you think about it. I mean, it is a little bit of a stretch, but I mean, I'll do it. I can do 3.5 for my mining dailies, and I'm almost done with my dailies for today. And then I've got to do another 3.12 after midnight. So it'll be fun. Cruzito says your miners are going to get smashed. They get smashed every day, and it's fine. I send them back out. It's a part of life. And Shelby's right. I've only got to do 2 million in the Veil, and I've got to do 3 million for the daily. So I mean, I'll get it done. All right, Tech Tuesday. Why is Zen Deep in the Tech Tuesday folder? Shouldn't it be in Final Weapon Wednesday folder?
Is that the one they... Yeah, they just missed buckets.
Okay.
Because it's not Tuesday anymore, too. Isn't that a bigger problem?
Who cares?
Right? I'll take more dailies.
Details.
Because didn't we get the Tuesday one too?
Details.
All right, what am I doing?
Suitor's busy. That's fine. Are we going to hang out with Grandma on the laundromat? Probably not tonight. That was cute, though, wasn't it? Oh, that's not synergy either. All right, we got to wait for Suitor to come back. I mean, we don't have to, but it would make... Are we done with that other event? Maybe I'll just bring Suitor back now. I think we might be done. Yep, there was our meta. Hey, Popo. What are you doing, Popo? How you doing, Popo? All right, so that should be... The villain hunt should be done. What's up, sexy people? How you doing, Cezanne? All right, so that meta, look at that. That meta is completely done. Hey, I'm going to pat myself on the back for actually finishing a meta on time. What? What are you saying, Bob Bradley? What? I think he was calling me a superstar, Tarpy. Let me back it up here. Hold on. Yeah, he was calling me a superstar. There we go. Where are the other three horsemen of the apocalypse? I don't know, but I rocked it. I rocked that with socks out, or whatever you guys say. I don't think that's actually what they say. Now that I think about it.
We're so weird.
I don't remember exactly what that is, but rocking it with your socks out, I don't think is the actual right thing. Hi, Whitty.
I think he mixed two.
He wasn't saying superstar. Yeah. He was saying play the drippy dingle.
No, drippy biddle. It's the drippy biddle.
Drippy dongle?
The drippy. No,
worse.
That's even worse. All right. Let me do my Zen Deep super quick. We're going to do Zen Deep super quick, and then we're going to go and try to kill these 71s, all right? I just want to I want to get the other events out of the way. Nagus, thank you for the resub. What you doing, man? What you doing, homie? DJs, if you still have Supermarket Simulator downloaded, they've released a multiplayer mode for it. You know, I burn out. Mad Rocks. Like, I play something for a minute, but now, like, to think about going back to play Supermarket Simulator, and I'm like, nah. You know? They also, this is another thing that aggravated me about them Mad Rocks. They did away with all my mods. Like, they patched the mods out. So, all the mods that I had, which was, like, my huge warehouse and, like, the big store, like, I cheated for sure. But they patched them all out. So basically now I have like a tiny little store and no storage room, and all the inventory that I had in the storage room that got shut off, I've lost all that inventory. So I'm like way in the hole now. It just, I'm like, yeah, I'm not going back to rebuild all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you guys feel that? You know what I'm talking about? I'm not going back to rebuild all that.
Burn it down, get the insurance.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, I don't feel like doing it all again. I played it a lot for a little bit of time.
All that investment back into Schedule 1.
Nah, see, I'm over that too. You know, like Schedule 1 was great. It was fun, but like, for me, that's why I give credit to Fleet Command, because it's held me for 7 years. No game ever holds me for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have never played a game this long. So there's an argument to be made for the content that comes out so quickly. But yeah, games don't keep me very long. I'm curious to see. I bet when the Voyager game comes out, we're going to play through that. I've been told that the playthrough on that game is going to be something probably like 40 or 50 hours. So we'll see if I finish it, Tarpy. If I do, like, I guarantee I won't start it again. You know what I'm saying? If the playthrough was 40 or 50 hours, if I get through it, I'll be done. Now, I will tell you, 40 or 50 hours is probably ridiculously heavily. I mean, that's a lot of content for a game these days. A lot of these companies release games that you can run through in 4 or 5 hours. You know, there are smaller indie versions of games that streamers are playing like on one stream and finishing it. You know what I'm saying? So 40 or 50 hours of content is remarkable. But I think a lot of game makers are going that way. I think a lot of game makers are going that way simply because of our attention spans too. You know, I'm a perfect example of it. My attention span doesn't allow for long games. I mean, how much here? Let me pull up my Steam library and let's see how much time I had in Schedule 1. Let's see. Schedule 1. I had 30 hours in it. And I'm pretty much done with it. You know? I know some people are still enjoying it and having fun with it, and that's great. But yeah, I'm about done with it. So we'll see if the Voyager game has 40 to 50 hours in it, and I get through it. But you also remember, how long did it take us to get through Resurgence? And that game probably had 12 to 15 hours in it, right?
That was more of a story, though, right? You chose a path. You got to go along and listen. It wasn't. The Voyager one, isn't it like they set up your base and kind of
not really? I think the Voyager is going to be very cinematic. I think the Voyager game is going to be very cinematic. It's going to be like Resurgence. There's more to do, but it is still very cinematic and very story driven. There's episodes. They're going to be publishing episodes. So we'll see. I don't know. Lost In says, I've got 30 hours in Fleet Command today. And Brett says, so you're a casual player? That's actually really funny. Matt says 50 hours is not much. But, you know, I know that. But for an actual campaign playthrough, it actually is. Look at all these other games that people are speed running through in an hour or two, and like an original run, they're going through in like 3 or 4 hours. I saw Bafty play a game the other day. She was done with it. She beat it start to finish in like 2.5 hours. There was a game the other day that OG was playing on stream. It was $10 in Steam. She got through it in like 3.5 hours. You know, but the games are seemingly cheaper, right? Grouch Yellow says a lot of new games are less than 10 hours. It's kind of gross. Yeah, but if it costs $10, doesn't matter. You know, Carissa says my top game on Steam is 825 hours. That's wild. My top game on Steam is my cat. Let's see how many hours I've got on animes. Animes. 3,307 usage hours. Oh, that's funny. How do I rank all my games based on usage time? That would be great to see. I would love to actually see that. Do you just have to click them and see how they go? But yeah, I've got 3,300 hours in my cat, which is actually funny and totally realistic because I've used this cat for 7 years. Well,
like your screaming face cat?
Yes, this cat. 3,300 hours I've used this cat. I can filter it on the left. Filter. Okay, so I see filtered. I don't see that I can rank it. I do see the filters. I don't see where I can rank it. Yeah, I don't see that. Sort by recent activity. Yeah. I don't think you can. I don't know if there's a way to search that way. Sort by. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. So if I go to the categories, sort by hours played, I've got 3,300 hours in animes, 309 hours in marbles. How is that possible? I must have left it on. No, I always shut my computer off. Have we actually had marbles up for 300? That's probably, I mean,
Okay.
we wouldn't have played 309 hours of marbles, but if I play marbles, I'll usually run it and then I'll let it sit in the background while we're waiting to play it or after we're done playing it, and then I'll shut it off afterwards. But I always shut down the computer at night, so I've never left it on overnight. 194 hours in stream avatars, and that makes sense because that's Studio B. Then as far as games, 65 hours in Star Trek Prodigy. I didn't feel like I had that many hours in that game. 62 hours in Supermarket Simulator. That's embarrassing.
So, question.
Yeah.
Do you think you've done 943 streams with the cat?
No, I must have left the cat on overnight a few times too then.
Divide that by 7 years. How many times do you run
but
a year?
I haven't streamed for 7 years. I've only been streaming for 4 now.
It'd be 134 streams. So that could be okay.
134 streams though? I've definitely.
A year.
Oh, I haven't done 134 a year. So I've probably left it on a few times overnight. I've probably left it on a few times overnight.
Because I even divided by 3.5 hours, like 3,300 hours divided by 3.5 for the number of streams that you did, and 3.5.
What about those 5-hour streams?
Well, there have been
24-hour streams.
Yeah, 24. Yeah, there have been a few of those too. But
didn't necessarily do them with the cat.
You're right. I've had to have left it on overnight at least a time or two.
Or does it count the cat even if you're not using the cat?
It will count if I have the cat activated, which sometimes I do, and then I'll go to camera, right? And then you also got to think it's not just, that's right, Moth, it's not just live too. I use the cat a lot. I used to use the cat a lot for making videos too. So that was off-air use as well. Now, 54 hours on Among Us, that's probably real. 48 hours on Bish Bash, there's no way that's real. No way that's real. 30 hours on Schedule 1, that's probably real. 26 hours on Jackbox. 13 hours on Tavern Manager. Those are all real. 7 hours on Star Trek Infinite, probably real. 6 hours on Stumble Guys, that's Oliver, but that's real. Call of Duty, 6 hours, that's probably real. Stray, 6 hours. Biohazard, 5 hours. So yeah, all the rest of these are probably very real. Buckshot Roulette, 2 hours. I played that. Laundering Simulator, 92 minutes. I did that yesterday or Monday. So yeah, these are all very real, except for some of these big ones. But yeah, damn. All right, are we done with Zendeep yet? I can't tell. Let me go over and look in my Tuesday folder. Let's look in the Tuesday folder for today's Wednesday event. We should be able to. Yep. Okay. All done with my Wednesday event that's in the Tuesday folder. Gotcha. All right. We'll take that back home. Now. Yes, Wolf, Laundry Simulator. It was a sponsorship. They gave me a key. The game doesn't actually even launch until November, but they sent me a key to demonstrate for you. I actually had a little bit of silly fun with it. Grandma was hilarious. Grandma was
killing it. He's about to set up his printer shop for all that,
I know. It's called Laundering Simulator. It's not laundry, Wolf. It's laundering. So Grandma was a riot. It was really funny. So it's a laundromat, but it is a front for a mafia operation. So I've got crime in the back, all business in the front, crime in the back. There's money laundering there. Oh, no, I'm done with research tonight, Turner. Thank you, though, for the reminder. I appreciate it. It was really funny. Grandma was hilarious. There was a character in there, the mafia grandma. She was hilarious. It was very, very fun. I enjoyed it. I don't know if I'm going to put 50 hours into it, but it was worth playing.
You still got to earn enough to buy her some really good dentures.
And panties. She needed panties too. Oh, Grandma. Shut up, Grandma! Oh, so funny. Yeah, I yelled at Grandma a lot. It was so funny. It reminded me of, oh, God. What's the movie? What's the movie where Vince Vaughn is in there and he yells at his grandma all throughout the movie? I can't remember what it is. Or is it Will Ferrell that yells? I thought it was Vince Vaughn. But yeah, whoever it was yelling at their grandma. Was it Wedding Crashers? Ma, the meatloaf! Yeah. Mr. and Miss. That's what it was. Mr. and Mrs. Smith. That's it, Daystros. Thank you. Mr. and Mrs. Smith. I loved Vince Vaughn in that movie. It was so funny, him yelling at his grandma. That's what took me back to it. That grandma was annoying the piss out of me. So I had to yell at grandma. So anyway, hey, Jadzia, what are you doing? Welcome in. How is ya? You doing good? All right, I think we are done with events. So now we've got to go kill the level 71s. You guys going to help me with that? All right, we've got all of our crew back. Everybody is home. I don't think I can do it with a Borg cube because my Crench is not maxed. So the Borg cube's not going to get it done. Plus, just in case anybody remembers, we are all without territory capture right now. So my cube is down about 5 billion. Okay? Which means my Crencha is also down about 6 billion. All right, so it's not going to, today might not even be a good day to try because we're without all of our territory buffs.
I can beat one, but it takes a lot of wrangling and it definitely is not sustainable. And I did it since yesterday and losing territory buffs. And I'm definitely squishier than you.
Here's the thing. I want to be able to kill 4 or 5 71s on one hull. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. So if I can't do it, then I'm not interested in doing it. I'm not going and doing 50 repairs of a Crencha. Not doing it. Bottom line.
I use my cube.
Tier 11, Vul is killing 11 to 13 per hull. At tier 11?
Depending on what crew you use, is your firing pattern going to matter? Say, for example, Chang on the Borg cube.
All right, well, Vul, what are you using? Let's check it out with Vul. No buffs? Janeway, Suitor, Seska. All right.
What tier is Vul's Suitor and Seska?
They're all maxed. See, mine's not. My Suitor is maxed. Seska is not. Janeway is. And my Pick Hugh is not. So here's Seska. She's only tier 4. And then if I put Suitor up, Suitor's maxed. Where you at, Suitor? There you go. Suitor is maxed. He's tier 5. Now, what do we... I can't max Seska now. I don't have the credits. Hey, Daystros, 60 months. Thank you. Hey, Grand Negus, I missed you too. Grand Negus, I missed your resub with Prime. 39 months. Bro, thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Spank you, spank you, spank you. So yeah, Seska, I don't have enough credits in the DTI store to max her out yet. I'm getting not very close. I just got tier 4, so I'm still 900 shards away. Does she not have any efficiencies yet? Are there no efficiencies for Seska? God. Yeah, so I'm a long ways off. I mean, I'm going to go ahead and click. You know, but yeah, I'm 900 shards, bro. Broski. How am I further along with Seska? I'm a slacker. You got to remember, all that time that she had the tax and the 1 shard, 2 shard, 3 shard, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. So I let all that go, and I spent my credits on other stuff because I wasn't going to, sit on them for a while. Now, yeah, I'm doing the formation chests. They're on cooldown right now. I've done them. I mean, again, I've got 1,500 shards into her already. I didn't cap off with these credits. But yeah, I'm doing all this stuff. But like I said, I just didn't. I did not focus on her while the tax was on there. I spent them on other things. And now that they removed the tax, I've started going back in and basically investing all of my anti-static credits. Is that what these are? The charge credits. I've put them all into her since then. But I mean, it's still a lot of credits to pull up 900 shards. So yeah, it's still going to take me a little while. I had not been converting, but that's actually a good idea. I had not thought about converting. That's actually a brilliant idea. Should probably do that. I had not considered that. Thank you for the idea. Yeah, there's no slider either, so it's a little slow. But you got to remember, the tax just fell off, right? The tax just came off. So, like, I literally just started investing into her just now. Yeah, so that's what I want there. That'll get me 320. That's on cooldown, though. So then I can come back up here and pull another. So, I mean, hey, I pulled 70 shards of her today, which means inside a month, I should have her max. But, I mean, it's going to take a minute. So, it is a lot faster now, but Brett says wait till the next Chronicle event to spend DTI. Didn't we just have one? Didn't we just have a Chronicle last week?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
It'll be about the same time when you'd get the number of credits anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. And I still have a bunch of the static ones too that I can dump in various places. I mean, I've got other officers. Like, I don't have totally maxed, so I've got ways to dump them.
But you also have a couple weeks of the weekly relativity chest that does also give Seska shards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I usually will double pull that. So there's 8 shards here, and so that's 16 shards that I'll get with a 5-day cooldown, and I'll be, oh, look, I can run that one here tonight, actually. How did they get off time? That's weird. And then, yeah, there's nothing in there. So that's another 16 shards a week I can get out of there. So, yeah, no, she is a top priority. I'm working on her, but I did not work on her for a long time. So now I've started again and gots to move on it. That's what I'm doing. I did go into the ship parts Ferengi Battle Pass, and I went ahead and bought my relativity parts. I'm going to go ahead and buy. God, I hate spending currency on Vindicator parts. God, even that redeem is so bad. God, it's so bad. But I mean, I've got to speed it up. There's no way around it. I've got to make it go faster.
That's what she said.
Oh no, it's terrible.
And there's no music.
Where did the Ferengi officer bundle go? Okay, did you guys not see? That was not here a second ago. Am I losing my mind? That was not here. No, that was not here a second ago.
Doesn't mean you're not losing your mind.
That was not here. All right, and then we're going to dump the rest into Savik. Because Savik is beast. Hey, Ice Pick, I already played the Drippy Biddle tonight. Sorry. Oh, my God. Jadzia, are you still here? Jadzia!
Oh, no.
Jadzia! Jadzia, you're a DJ.
Don't listen to him.
Jadzia.
You got to hear this new awesome fad that's going to happen.
No, you don't.
This is a new viral TikTok trend. And
listen to this.
She's not here. Damn it.
You don't.
She gone.
Good.
Why would you say that about Jadzia? God, rude.
No, I'm glad she doesn't have to like have her ears bleed from
No, she's gonna like it.
that song.
When I say drip, you say biddle. I need to make a dance first, Vic. I need to make a dance first, and then I can put it on TikTok. But I got to make the dance first.
Take it in the middle.
It's so amazing, and I love it. All right,
No,
man, look at this. I am going to be 7 shards short of maxing Savick today. God bless it. I mean, I'll earn more, but dag nabbit. Let me see. Do I have anything I can claim up here? Yes, I can. All right, never mind. I'm maxing Savick.
Wasn't there an event for some depot tokens or something?
She's not in depot tokens.
That was the other one. That was the Frankie.
Yeah, Savik's not in depot tokens. But now I can finish maxing Savick, which is super exciting because she is a dope officer. All right, Savick. There you go. Fantastic. Okay, now let's go max Savick immediately because that's how much priority she deserves.
You have the thing for it?
God blessed son of a bitch! Get
Try
it.
What's the price at that level?
I need 50,000 Pioneer's Crest.
You can do that.
I can do that.
That's only like 3 away teams.
I think I'm going to go do it right now. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
So when we're between topics, can I ask you an Alliance tournament question?
Son, you play, you pay.
Thank you, Lost In. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it right now. Yeah, what's your question?
So I see that they fixed things and it's working a lot better than it was earlier today. However, I noticed 2 things when I am scrolling through my tasks, and Kiri in your Discord brought this up a little bit ago. There is a box at the bottom that is now just devoid of any tasks. And before the chat brings it up, yes, I did clear localization and I separately checked and restarted my app, just like force closed it and came back. So there is a box of just nothingness.
I think everyone has that empty box. Yeah.
Exactly. And it didn't used to be there. So we're missing a task.
It's not missing.
And
the other 2, if you're missing some of the 10Ks down at the bottom, look up a few
they're all
because
mixed
the 7Ks
in,
are all mixed. Yeah.
Harkin, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is
there
every
is
other
still a
Alliance
box.
tournament, there is a box and there was a task in that box. I didn't just have a blank space. Before.
They're still having trouble with the refreshes. It's nothing really we can do about it.
Right.
So
that is still going to get dealt with, is what I'm asking.
Yeah. They at least fixed the refresh issue, but they do know that there's still a task. Some people have 2 boxes. There is still a task or 2 that's not refreshing for a lot of people.
Because generally they don't send out the comp chest until after they finish fixing things.
Yeah, no.
And so what that comp chest was because they just completely foobarred it. And earlier
today, there were tasks that were completely replaced. Like, I'm pretty sure the G6 tasks were not working earlier today.
Right, because the G7 ones only showed up for G7 players, and G7 players don't exist on all servers or in all alliances. So then you couldn't refresh the G7 tasks or re-roll them unless you were G7. So
my understanding is now everybody can see them. That's my understanding now. Everybody can see them. So that way, anybody, Karkin could go in and re-roll a G7 task. So, but I mean, if you count the boxes, there's 20 boxes still here, but only 19 tasks showing. There's always been 20 tasks. So this one is still.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah, this one is still a little bit foobarred, but I mean, it's working better than it was working. So, yeah, good enough.
Yeah, and so Karkin actually brought up part of my other question was, do you know if they're going to resort them when they are done fixing them? So all of the 10K tasks are at the bottom again, because it's actually like I noticed that it's the 7-star ones and the planetary charts ones that I'm not going to do anyway, because there's no way for me to do that for free. Are they going to resort everything such that maybe the 750 ones are at the top, or maybe they can sort it backwards and put the 10K ones at the top?
I don't know. I'm sure that they will, but that has not come up in conversation. But I'm sure that can be something that gets discussed.
Thank you.
So, question. I can go with a guarantee of 5,500. Or I can go with a 95% chance, but an 80% chance at pulling 16,000. I think I got to do this. This is probably a mistake, but I'm going to do it. Where else can you get Savick shards from? Right now, just the battle pass, the Ferengi battle pass. I don't think Savick shows up anywhere else. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think Savick is anywhere else. Yeah, I don't want to be the 5% Omicron. Let's see what happens. Am I going to be the 5%?
Tap your head 3 times and hold the button 3 seconds before you hit.
Oh, hot damn! Let's go! Woo! All right. That was nice. All right. Now, according to my calculations, I think I need to run one more.
I am so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
Thank you for your positive energy. Oh, that was enough. That was enough. That was enough. Boom. Let's do it. All right. Bam, bam, ba, bam, ba. All right, we got a Max Savick now. That is beautiful, and I love it. Okay, so
70%, right?
Huh?
That's almost double Chapel.
Yeah. No, Savick's beast mode, man. I'm telling you, she's the bee's knees. Let's see, where'd she go? Let's see.
But they work together because they're both Cascade, right?
Yes. So. Yeah. Cruzito says he's still squishy. Yeah, 70%. Okay, so you guys, let's go back. You guys said Cube, Janeway. Janeway is a captain. Seska and Suitor on the sides, right?
Can your shields support Janeway?
I have no idea. We're going to find out. Seska and Suitor. All right, let's talk about below decks. Okay. Skippy says Kim, Torres. Okay, there's Kim. There's Torres. Joachim. Have you guys been listening to the Star Trek Con podcast, by the way? Really, really good. I've been very much enjoying it. I wish the episodes were longer. Carol, pick you.
What tier is your Carol?
Savick. Carol is not very well developed. Where's Pickio? I lose him. I lose him. There he is.
There he is. Just you're right. Just I might be late on
Carol's only tier 3. Now, Carol has shards in the augment faction. Let's go look and see how many I could pull. Probably not enough. Nope. Not till tier 15. Damn it. Not till tier 15. Where else is she sourced?
Do the math quickly. With Janeway as captain right now in a tier 3 Carol, you might be at the level where you're, after one shot, you're putting it straight to 0.
Well, Janeway is 6 and Carol is 10. So I'm
shy.
Yeah, so I'm still going to have 4% left. And that's only on after the first shot.
Yeah, you get hit, and then the next one is, so you're going to need 2 hits for full coverage, but that's still only 4% after one hit.
Why are you
So
guys saying high? Carissa says tier 3 is high. Broken Wolf says, well, really? Is this good? Well, hell yeah. Okay, cool. Great stuff. You guys are saying I need burning as well, but this is a cube. So I don't
if that's
have
high enough to you not need Janeway, unless it's Janeway's isolytic damage that you're going for her cascade bonus. But if Carol can replace her, maybe Chang later could be the answer or something. I don't know. We'll see how this does.
Broken Wolf. I meant that's not what I meant. I meant that I don't have her maxed. I just assume when you guys make fun of me about officers that somebody out there has her maxed, and I don't. So, okay. So this is what we're going to try. All right, so what are we doing in the form of Chaos Tech? I saw somebody say use Metreon and the Godsend. Is that what you guys want to run with? Metreon and Godsend?
You can afford to change those around willy-nilly?
Not really willy-nilly. I mean, I've got 117,000 of them, so I can change it around a little bit. But Otter says, I thought it was Agony and Godsend. Well, the Agony...
Metreon Cascade only has 3 rounds, doesn't it, for the thing?
Cruzito says Metreon and the Chrono Deflector. So let's check the Chrono Deflector. Why does he want that? The Chrono Deflector is Apex Barrier, increasing crit damage, and shield repair. So all that totally jives. That makes sense. Kaviji says, no, not good for these fights because it only lasts 3 rounds. Good catch, Kaviji, because these go like 40, 50 rounds. Burton says execution post for burning. That's actually probably also a good call out. Tobias says, I'm using execution post for burning as well. All right, we're going to go with the execution post. Let's give it a go. We're going to take it off over here and then move it over here. All right, and then what do you guys want to do Chaos Tech-wise? I do not own the Slipstream. Although you guys are saying that the Slipstream is not good because it's got low shield, which is fine. Metreon Cascade says Cruzito.
What are the buffs for that one?
The Metreon Cascade is just damage, hull health, crit chance, and critical damage. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Some people are saying also the Agony boost.
Invading entities, isn't it?
No, it's for hostiles.
No,
Now, some people are saying Agony booth, which would be barrier, rep, extra whole health and damage. So you're getting a little bit of apex barrier there. The damage is stronger. The whole health is stronger, but you're not getting the critical chance or the critical damage. I feel like Metreon is better than Agony Booth in this case. Metreon
How many rounds does
Cascade. Metreon Cascade increases crit chance for the first 3 rounds, but critical damage doesn't have a round cap. So, yeah, I don't have anything under here that's doing crit chance because we don't have Hugh. Is it worth putting Hugh in for one of these guys?
Won't your crit chance be taken care of by the buffs? Are you buffing? I guess
I don't want to try. No, I don't want to buff.
You want to do okay.
I don't want to buff.
You can put on the tech. You can put on the tech that has burning and take off Neelix.
Neelix isn't on here.
Okay.
Wardod, what are you doing, buddy? I announced your arrival on 404 earlier today. Welcome, by the way. Okay. Artifacts should have my crit chance pretty high already, and I agree. JB says I would take Savick off for crit chance. Really? She's 70% Cascade. And that's stacked with Janeway's 50% Cascade. It's 120% Cascade. Mimi says if you have fleet commanders and artifacts set up correctly, you shouldn't need crit chance. All right, so let's check the fleet commanders. What you're referring to would be Lorca, and I've got Lorca set up for non-Armada hostiles there. I'm trying to find where the crit chance one is. New. So maybe not Lorca. Let's go look at Khan. He's nearly maxed. Who is, I was going to say, who is it that you pick your hostile? All right, here it is. Sloan increases crit chance against hostiles. I've got that, 10%. Which fleet commander gives you the damage boost for the specific hostiles? Is it Kirk? That's just reputation. Here we go. Increases damage. Yeah, it's just damage, though. I'll go ahead and select it, but that's just damage. It's not crit. Sloan, Khan, Lorca, Kirk. So we just did Kirk. I checked Lorca's not selectable, so he just needs to be on. Khan just needs to be on. And then Sloan. Where is Sloan selectable? Oh, crit chance. Yeah, right there it is. So, I mean, it's on. So that's it. Okay. Cruzito, I don't disagree. That's what I have found. That's what I found interesting about it. Okay, so we've got crit chance there. Hang on a second. Let me cycle this miner real fast. That should be enough to finish the daily, I believe. And it is. Yes. All right. Another 40 billion rep. Whoop, whoop. Okay. I'm missing a bunch of Lorca's crit chance. That one was maxed. What are you talking about? Lorca's crit chance. Where was that? Where was it? I just had it. Isolytic. Where was it? On the right. Oh, is it down at the bottom? No.
It's left sided in the left middle, just above that selectable.
Okay. Right here. Lorca. Yeah, so I'm missing some crit chance with Lorca. Well, let's go spend Lorca skill points because I can spend a bunch of those. Damn it, they're Sloan skill points. Where do the Lorca skill points come from? Just the Lorca skill points just come from
Incursion store, event store, Ferengi store. The officer's selection in the Ferengi store that you just brought all this havoc with should have it.
So, okay, let's go check and see what we can find here in the officers. You wanted shit. Lorca? Is that what you wanted? It was Lorca, right?
It was Lorca, yes.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get a few Lorca going. We can get a couple of them in here. Not that one. This one. Upgrade. That'll get us a couple of percent anyway.
Did you already grab your rewards from the thing today? Like there's nothing, no credits that you haven't grabbed that you can spend?
Yeah, no, I got them all. I dumped everything into Savick. Okay. Well, that gets me up to 12%. I had 10%. Funny story. No, I haven't done. What is today? Wednesday? Funny story. I haven't done my Vindicator refines for a couple of days because I missed last Thursday's event. I don't need any judgment. So I'm behind a little bit. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. All right. It happens. What are you gonna do? Now, you guys seriously want to try this with a cube, huh? Okay. I'm down to try it with a cube. Which means if I'm hitting with triangle, If I'm hitting with triangle, I want to find Federation Explorers. Let's try this one.
Someone is also saying that you're missing crit from Fleet Commander Kirk in the bottom middle, but I didn't see myself.
I'm missing crit in the bottom middle. Bottom middle. Increases crit chance. Okay. Yep, I can do some of that too. All right, and let's go dump all of his points. Command Center will dump everything into Kirk, of which I have several. This is irresponsible spending.
Doesn't this boost your crit for every single thing, every hostile you fight?
Yes.
Well, the irresponsible thing is not doing it during an event.
Yes. Yeah, but it's fine. Whatever. What are you going to do? All right. Let's max this guy out. Why does that still say 4 and 4 and 4? They must be rounded, right? There's no way I'm spending points for nothing. That would piss me off. Oh, so close. All right, I got it up to 9%. I can't quite get 10%. Okay. Tobias says, this is why you were squishy. Imagine if you had this all this time. Yeah, well, this whole game is spending points for nothing. Don't stop now. No, see, this is why you guys are helping me. Woot woot. Shout out. Okay. Now, let's try it again. Federation Explorers is what I want. Is there anything else for more crit chance? Anything? How can I tell what my crit chance is now? It shows 22 here, but obviously that's not right. Good night, Matt.
No, that's just your base standard.
Yeah.
There's several things too many things that are dependent on another thing to activate. So
Hey,
it can't
Doss.
show up in that menu.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. I feel so bad. How are you, man? I bet today is like particularly frustrating for you. Mimi says you've maxed all the artifacts for crit chance. Yeah, I love artifacts. I'll show you the artifacts. My artifacts are cooking. As a matter of fact, it looks like I've got something else I can upgrade in here today. What is it? The classic phaser. Okay, good. All right, so let's go and restore that real quick. Anyway, a little bit of Apex Barrier. We'll take that. Anywho, yes, all the status ones are all up here. I mean, I've got everything. We've got everything maxed, down here to like the new stuff and the mastery stuff and all that stuff. If I have temporal disruptors, I might be able to max the phaser. Really? Are you serious right now? I've got a gazillion temporal disruptors. I didn't think it showed up in that same folder. Are you serious? You're lying to me.
Yes. No. They're not lying.
Classic phaser, the other one, and the other one.
Okay, well, we're going to do that. I've got 500,000 of these bad lads. How many do I need? What's the total cost? There's 100.
It's going to depend on your efficiency.
So stop at like 300?
Sure. See how it goes.
Okay.
Powell says grab 450.
450, okay.
I was going to say just stop where you are and see where you are.
It's not like I need them for anything else. All right, well, there's 400, so stop there. Lorca's already on artifacts, so we're fine.
You could sort by upgradable, by the way.
Oh, like officers? Didn't know I could do that.
Yes, you can. It's my favorite part.
400 wasn't going to be enough. Yep, it sure was. Never mind. I'm a liar. Because it only had to go to 8 levels. All right, sweet. So 1,000 more Apex Barrier. Nice. I already did, Voltron. I already did. Fleet Commander ability for artifact efficiency was right here. Artifact, cost efficiency. I'll leave that one on because I know I forget about it. As a matter of fact, I tiered up a Forbidden Tech the other day, and I wanted to kick myself because I didn't flip it over. So, okay. So, anywho, there we go. So there's another 1,000. Good call on that. Anything else? You want to, okay, so you want to do some exos?
Upgradable. Just,
huh?
For future.
There's nothing
else. For
else.
the artifacts, I know, but just so you know, it is there. And Chris mentioned, yeah, it's a couple months old at this point, but I just wanted you to know that it was there.
Okay. Exos. Okay. Let's pop an exo. I don't mind to throw exos because we've got a gazillion of those. Battleship damage. And combat. No, nothing there. Okay. Okay. Fool, I'm trying to not just go to my instant death. Why is this guy not mining? Why is he just randomly off the node? I know I put him back on the node. Stupid. All right. All right. Federation Explorers. Let's go check it out. Let's see do you guys want to bet Toy Mice? You want to bet Toy Mice?
Do it.
Okay. We're going to do a prediction. And we're going to do how many 71s, 71 Explorers can we kill? All right, we're going to go 1. No, actually, we're going to go none. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. All right. The poll will be up for 120 seconds. I am not using Cerritos or Titan. Okay? Not doing it. We'll use Exos. So there you go. The poll is open. Alpaca says 0. Dave and Polish Prince say 1. Strider thinks I'm going to get 2.
That's nice of you.
Nobody
He
thinks
laughed.
nobody
He
thinks I'm going to
actually
get
think that.
3. Bearbutt and Martok, Jeef Boo, and Arthelus are with me on 2 hostiles. Oh, General Arc thinks I'm going to get 3. I'm going to apologize to you in advance, Arc. you have high hopes for me. I feel like everybody voting for 1. Well, I am in a board cube that's not maxed. Wardon just dumped 200,000 mice. Wardon, you can't raid me anymore. I'm not Ops 15
Why
yet.
not?
Yeah, I'm not Ops 15.
Wait, is his account deleted?
No,
On your server?
he could probably get it back, but
Is his new tiny person's name Skirmish Dodd?
Skirmish.
Or-
Yeah. What is your name on 404? No,
Skirmish Dodd.
I'm with him on 404, but I'm not high enough yet. Guys, this is a 25 billion tier 16 cube. Oh, and I forgot the forbidden tech. Hold on. I got to make it fair. I got to go put the forbidden tech on.
You could try without it. It'd be funny.
No.
Way faster way to get home.
Okay. Is the poll over? Submissions are closed. Okay. Let's find a Federation Explorer. Let's just smack it without the Metreon Cascade. See what happens. Let's see what happens. Am I a superstar?
Can you look at that Explorer again?
You got the face that they've been looking for. You're a superstar.
I don't want to see the scan.
You got the face that they've been
He
looking
went home.
for. You're a superstar. You got the face that they've been dreaming.
Well, damn.
You
All
almost
right.
got it through its shields.
All right. Yeah, but you know what? I didn't do the I didn't have the right text. All right, so let's figure out the text. We were gonna do Metreon Cascade and the execution post. The execution post is there. Let's add our Metreon. There we go. All right, now we're going back. Doss says, ditch Janeway, try Chang, leave everything else the same.
You have to do it with this way first, though, for people's bets.
Yeah, I got to do it this way for the people's bets. All right, here we go. And no, I can't use
Big
Lorca's.
bada boom.
I can't do Lorca's Fist either. Can't do Lorca's Fist because I got to be able to do this. I got to be able to do this a few times, right? I got to get 50 kills a day, so I can't be using a bunch of boosts. All right, here we go.
Telling everybody you know you're a superstar. You're a superstar. You're a superstar. That's what you are. 'Cause
You can
you're
do
a
it. Superstar.
You got the face that they've been looking for. You're a superstar. You got the face that they've been.
Shut up, Grandma! Hey, Harry, thanks for the resub. All right. Well,
Yeah, now they're saying try it with Chang.
all right,
That'll go.
we'll try it with Chang, but I'm going to go ahead and pay out the points. Wardod just hooked up big time.
Are
Wow.
you critting every shot?
Good. Yeah, we'll check the log. Let me go ahead and pay out the prediction. Choose outcome was 0. There you go. Everybody got their payout. Wardod just won 150,000 toy mice. Rose won over 40,000 toy mice, 42,000 toy mice. Skippy won 37,000 toy mice. Cruzito said, doubled my mice from 15,000 to 25,000, almost a double. All right. Thanks. Okay, let's go back with Chang. We're going to try Chang. Same exact setup. We're going to go with Chang. Here's the problem, guys. Even if I get one per hole, I'm not doing this 50 times. I need to be able to kill 3, 4, maybe 5 per hole before, or I'm not doing it. This is too much. Just the warp times alone, 50 times. Oh yeah, you guys wanted to check the battle log. Let's look at that real quick. Okay.
Chang does require you to have the 100% crit chance for his max potential.
Well, there does appear to be 100% crits here. Okay, so that is a good thing. It does appear that I had 100% crits, so that is excellent. That is very, very good news. Yeah, we've got 100% crits here. So that's great. We also went 16 rounds, which is also fantastic. Let's check mitigation. Mitigation actually doesn't look that horrible either. Where's my calculator? Here it is. Oops. New keyboard messing me up. Damn it, that's not right either. There we go. Divided by 278,270,696. I'm at 51%, so that could be better. Go to another round. Okay, round 4. Same. Literally exactly the same. 50.7%. Isolytic is all but being mitigated. I'm mitigating a little bit with barrier, but I mean, it's still landing 172 million on my hull per shot. Carissa, I didn't use the 3-round limit. I've got crits all the way through. Here's round 5. All crits. 7. There's my first non-crit shot in the entire thing. So my crit chance must be like in the 90s. There's my second non-crit. 3rd in the entire battle. We're up to round 8. 4. So my crit chance is not 100%, but it's pretty dang high. There's 5 now. We're in round 10. 6. 7. 8. Round 12. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then I died. So in 16 rounds, I had 14 total shots that were not a crit. I mean, my crit chance had to have been north of 80, 85%. When did I lose shields? Looks like I lost shields in round 5.
So that's a lot of time with Janeway's captain ability and Woke Carroll being completely wasted.
Yep.
you have some form of regen under deck with like Kim, right?
Yeah, I had Kim.
Because, well, not pushing everything with Janeway to your shields and the delays with Chang, it could work out for you.
Well, I just now brought Chang back, so let's see what Chang looks like. I didn't change anything but Chang. I killed it with Chang. Wow. All right. Killed it with Chang, but still only one per hull. I was going to try to find one of these that I'd already damaged that I can try to maybe tap.
Don't forget to zap it first.
Yeah.
Get some extra.
If I can find where it went. Somebody may have already taken it out. Or I took too long and it despawned. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, we got PvP. What's happening? There's an avocado. 277 billion. Woo! It's a sexy avocado. All right. Let's beam this guy. Does very little to nothing. Actually, I'm going to wait a second. We'll beam it again. Pick Hugh is not maxed. He's only tier 4. Jules, you son of a biscuit! God, Jules, God, Car.
He messed up our science test
Jules,
on purpose.
Jules Verne of all people,
Is he
messing up the science.
Probably.
Okay.
Is that even a question, Karkin?
Oh, that is so funny. All right. Well, we got one.
Hi, Jules.
We got one. All right. How do we get two? Oh, Crencha. Okay. You guys want to try the Crencha? I am not liking the idea of the Crencha. I'm just throwing that out there. It's too expensive.
You could also trade Mbenga for Suitor. That was kind of a side chance, but suggested by
Which Mbenga?
my former admiral, the not Black Ops one.
Yeah, Strange New Worlds and Benga. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, we just so Vul, here's where I'm gonna miss. My Seska's not maxed. My Pick Hugh is not maxed. I could do the rest of that, but you're also on a 50 billion ship, Vul. I mean, what ship is that? You're on a your tier 11 Crencha is 50 billion.
What tier is yours?
Tier 12, and it's only 49 billion. And I'm pretty sure it's less than that in space. Okay, that's not a thing anymore. So yeah, he's a billion higher than me and a tier lower than me.
Where are you doing?
Oh, that's funny. That's funny stuff right there. Anyway, if I do the Crencha, then I've got to drop one because I got to have Pick Hugh. All right. Strange New Worlds and Benga. Let's give that a shot. We'll see what happens there. Let's go back to the cube. And we'll find Strange New Worlds and Benga. Where are you at? Where are you? There we go. And you want him in place of Suitor.
So you should. So DJ's Mimi is out in that system. Granted, with I think higher tiered officers than you, and he's hitting the same things that you're trying to do. So it is possible.
Oh, I know it's possible. I'm not saying that it's
Yeah.
impossible. I'm just saying, like, it doesn't work for me because I'm squishy.
Yeah. We
All
know.
right. All right, let's try it with Mbenga. We've got Chang and Mbenga. No, that did not work. So Seska's got to stay. Or we had a lazy Chang. That's possible. But now my shield stayed up. Look at that. Look at that. My shield stayed up. Hmm. Did I not get a chance to hit that hostile before Jules took me out?
Was it Jules?
Yes, it was Jules. Damn it, Jules. That's because I killed one with Chang. And my shield stayed up. So look here. My shield stayed up with Suitor. So I didn't need Mbenga. My shields were still up. So we're going to go back. We don't need Mbenga. We got to stay with Suitor. So now how do we beef it up to get a second kill? All right, coming back and looking. So I see Convoluteds with Janeway. So, all right, I really don't want to do this with a Krencha, but we'll give her a go. All right, Janeway, Suitor Seska. He's got Joaquim, Balana. You took off Harry Kim and put in Burning. And you've got Pick Hugh here, and you took off Savick, and you put in Beck. That's what he's running.
If you need extra damage, you don't necessarily need Naga Belvos below decks. That's just for
It's
repair,
for repair.
cost efficiency.
Yeah, that's repair cost.
Yeah.
And that's what he's doing. Because how many? But you say you're getting 5? Bull says, I had enough shield regen. I didn't need Kim. All right. What techs are we running here? You running the same ones? Metreon and the Godsend. Okay. So we can put the Godsend in, and we'll have to pay to put the Metreon in. You guys are blowing all my rods tonight.
What?
Like that.
You just said that with no music.
It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you just jealous of yourself? Like,
okay. Now, let's bring the Krencha up. Why is the Krencha not going anywhere? Summon. There we go. Okay. See, now I'm hitting. And somebody just fortified me. Who did that? I mean, thanks. But Somebody just fortified me.
Sample contaminated, test ruined. It's like Q just that episode where he screwed up Beverly's plant test all over again.
Well, no, it doesn't show that I'm. What the hell? It doesn't show that I have a boost. God.
Dang it.
Might be an Omega,
Austin.
not a fortified, but it's.
You would have shit a brick if I had won that. Just saying. All right. Why are you killing my disco? I gotta bring it back. Wham! Why is everybody?
You knew this was the outcome as soon as you were going to do this.
No. All right, we got to go to a different system. Let's try.
No, you don't.
Yeah. No, I can't go against the triangle. The best I can hope for there is to go with the triangle. I need to find battleships, right?
Pulling so much disco juice today.
I always burn a lot of disco juice. Fortunately, tournaments are on. That'll be one of the first things I buy.
You know, people on my server used to like shame other people for getting the disco juice from
event stores. Nah, I always bought it. I always bought it from event stores. Well, not every single time, but I did buy it from event stores. Why is
you didn't need to buy it every single time? It was such a good value.
It was. Why is summoning not working? There we go. You all see that? I had to click that 4 times. All right. I need a Federation battleship. Here we go. We're running Janeway as captain.
Hey.
I did kill it. Still only 1 per hull. I did not lose shields. So that is great. 43 rounds.
Hi, Lostin.
Lostin just killed it.
What?
Lostin just killed me again.
Was it Lostin?
Yes, because he's still there.
Are you sure?
He's right
there. Are you sure it was Lostin?
Well, I mean, it was cloaked, but
there's nobody
else.
Log.
It says
how
cloaked.
How big is that ship?
It says cloaked.
How big is the ship?
28.
Is that Lostin? If
no. Who was it? Well, where did he go?
Me.
Where did you go?
I died to Lostin.
So wait, I got it. So Tarpy killed me, and then Lostin killed Tarpy. That's hilarious. Okay.
How was that whooshing noise as all of that just went right over your head for like 30 seconds?
Got it. Dude, you know what? Honest to God, I love this. I love the veil. I do. Guys, I'm sorry. I love it. The chance to be able to play at any given time with all of my friends. I freaking love it. And you're right, Pixelate. I have the best veil. I love my veil. They are like my new alliance. I love my freaking veil. They are so great. This is a wonderfully fun veil. Okay. Pixelate says, I want a veil transfer. A veil server transfer. I get it, man. My veil is great. We have a great veil. Really, really do. Okay. So taking a look at that battle log. Oh, and then Wham beamed my disco. There's so much fun. Wait, there's Mimi. What did you kill of Mimi beamed me with his Borg cube. Mimi beamed my disco. Wait, what did Wham kill? Oh, my miners. Okay.
Oh my God, our cat is chasing her tail.
Look, I've got nothing but red on my screen right now. This is hilarious. Wham got my miners. Mimi took out my disco. Tarpy took out my Crenshaw. Lostin took out another Crenshaw. This is great. Oh, there's Eshtar. Eshtar just beamed me. What? Why? He beamed.
Why not?
What? Oh, I love this veil. Love this veil. No, nobody can hit my base. I've got a shield up. All right, let's come back to this battle log where we did in fact kill one hostile. I also did not lose shield. But it's still not enough. It's still not enough. I mean, at this rate, I'm warping 50 times a day. It's just not worth it to me yet. It's not worth it to me yet. Carissa says DJ's veil seems like it was handpicked.
I am so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
It was handpicked to be his viewers. Now we do. We have a great veil. We really do have a great veil. I actually don't see a lot happening in chat tonight with people I know, but I know that there's a lot of wonderful players in our. Oh, there they go. Thank you, JB. Thank you, Jason. Is that Jason V-neck? That's awesome. You got a great veil.
Hey, Loston, I'm right here. I know that.
So, My
Crenshaw's barely a week old. Be nice to it.
Pixelate says, DJ, so what should I use on a non-squishy Enterprise? Well, obviously, I'm not the one to ask, Pixelate. Obviously, I'm not the right one to ask. However, I like this crew. We've also seen good success with Chang. This crew is good. Pixelate.
I'm number one.
I think this crew would do it, especially since we didn't lose shield. I'm just losing too much hull. You know, I need more hull restore. I need PIQ to be maxed. And I need Seska to be maxed. Actually, Seska doesn't matter.
She only gives you shield.
Yeah,
so
Seska's in good shape.
But if you had higher shields, could you drop someone else? No, you're not. Well,
I don't think so, because I barely am holding it. Suitor's maxed. I need PIQ to be maxed. Here's the below deck Pixelate that I'm currently running with here.
DJ.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
Everything. I wonder if I dropped burning for morale.
how many rounds did you say it went?
Doss wants Watt Carroll in there. See, here's the thing. Watt Carroll would probably be beneficial, except I'm barely keeping shields as it is. If I put more damage to shields, then Watt Carroll and Janeway basically become nullified. So the whole point of having Watt Carroll under there would be to keep shields up. Kaviji says, I bet you're not actually keeping shields up the whole fight. That's a good call. Let's look. Let's just go to like round 10. Start. Shield's still there. Ah! You're right. Look. I lost shields in round 10. So restoration brought them back.
So that's how many rounds of Janeway not work?
Well, no. Look here. I mean, I haven't lost shields.
She gets the first bit.
There we go.
Oh, again, the percentage is high enough to. That's not bad.
Yeah. There, I lost.
You do run out per round, and then it comes back. So, how many shots at the end of the round are you taking without protection, without Janeway?
So far, only one. Wow, shield restore is pretty stout. Okay, 2. There's the second one in round 14. So, who's doing shield repair? God, God, I need Seska Max, don't
That
I?
is Seska.
I
Yeah.
need Seska
So you
Max.
could use some more for
One
her.
more tier of Seska. It will be. Oh, Kim. That's right. Kim shield repairs.
Kim would help, but 43 rounds of burning. That's a lot of damage to the enemy, percentage-wise.
It is. Voltron says, "Can we
If
add
you don't care
Watt
about the
Carroll?
repair cost,
If
you
we
could change Nega.
If we add Watt Carroll, we're going to lose shields.
You'd need to put in Kim.
I'd
If you're
have to
going to
put in.
replace someone in
If
this
I was going to
setup,
put
you'd have
in,
to add Kim.
yeah. If I'm going to put in Carroll, I have to put in Kim. Let's see. No, I swapped Execution Post out for the Godsend. I was running Execution Post. I was. So let's put Kim in for Beck. It will always be Beck. You're not convincing me otherwise. And let's see if that gets us the extra shield repair.
What's your Nova Squadron look like? What is that repair percentage?
Maxed.
Well, what is max?
Well, I don't know. Hang on. Nova Squadron research the star path.
Yeah, for the.
Here it is. 10%. While your ship has morale,
Yeah.
increases shield health repair every round. So I'm assuming shield health points repair is how much shield you lost. So I'm getting 10% more of that back with morale plus extra
I always
damage.
assumed that was just the basic percentage off the 10% of your total. I
No,
might
it's
be
not.
wrong.
No, it's not 10%
No?
of total. It's
Oh.
10% of what's lost.
Oh, that's horrible.
Well, not necessarily. You lose a lot, but it is. Oh, Carissa says it is 10% of max. You sure about that? I thought it was 10% of what you lost. All these restores are 10%, or not 10%, but they're all of what was lost. Okay, Vul says it is 10% max. Well, that makes it even better. Okay. All right, so let's throw Kim under there and let's try the exact same one. Same everything, just subbing Kim out for Beck. Lost in. Wait a minute, bro. Just wait 1 minute. God.
Can you cloak?
Not a disco.
That's your fault.
No, it's not.
That $20 that I spent for the disco cloak is one of the best things I ever did. Like, it is so much fun to grief people at territory defenses because all you do, since they bring miners, is you bring like a D4 that you just lat repair.
Chicken
You just
banana. Chicken banana. Banana.
Yes.
Banana.
All right.
Yes, you just sling your D4 at people and it kills their miners, and it's strong enough to kill people's like miners they almost care about. So you can really annoy the piss out of people, and it is fantastic.
All right. Let's try this Federation battleship. We did kill it. Holy sh! That might be the key. That's the one. That's the one. All right, let's check shields. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Once the Seska is maxed, you won't need Kim, then you can put Beck back there. or
Kim's
Savick or
giving
whatever.
you a lot more than just, especially because DJ's just got his classic phaser up, right?
Yeah.
There's some more apex barrier.
Lost in. Wait a second. I want to try to see. I want to see if we can get a third one. Hang on one sec. We see if we can get 3. Then you can have this. Then you can have the leftover. Here's our third one. Let's see if we can get it.
You can eat whatever's left over.
We did. We got 3. Hell yeah. Okay. That's awesome. So, Seska, we need to get maxed out for that shield repair. Then we can probably drop Kim. And then we can get our repairs back down. There goes Lost In. Thank you. Now, let's see how we did shield-wise. 41 rounds. We'll have to just do a little bit of tinkering to see if shields ever fell.
I couldn't see because it was behind the cat head, but it looked like it was pretty solid.
Yeah, it does. But I mean, it 60.55. I mean, they could have still fallen somewhere. This one was 41 rounds. The previous victory was 43. Vul says your remaining shield was still max, so you probably never dropped. Yeah, we had 4 point. Okay, so let's look here. Shield started at 450 billion, dropped to 4 billion on this one. But up here, it ended at 60 billion and started at 590 billion. So it ended at 60 billion. So yeah, it does not. I might have lost at some point. Here, I'm going to export this log. And we'll just open it up in Excel real quick and just see if we can find.
What's Seska's percentage? What is she giving you?
Seska is only 25. Hang on, I got to save this first. Hang on.
Yeah.
Seska is 25%.
That's quite a bit. Okay.
All right, I'm going to open this up real quick and see. All files? Where's the all files? What the heck? Stupid Excel. Okay. Hey, can anybody read this? All right. Oh. Who's got the battle log parser that's working now? Spock's Club or Stewie or who's got it? Let's see. Battle logs. Battle logs are not working on Spock's Club. So where do I plug it up? The old Spock's Club? Okay. I see it. All right. Here's what we got.
By the way, did you look at what Jules killed you with?
No. My shields never fell. Doesn't look like. Only the Dreadnought. Oh, wait. No. The attacker, the Dreadnought. Round 1? Is this that bug? This is that bug, isn't it? Yeah, it's got to be a bug. That says round 1. That must be this. Attacker, target is NA. This has got to be that bug. Because this is not actually the shield falling. It is...
Because you still see shields after.
It's a weapon charge. Yeah, this is a weapon charge. They've got it coded wrong. Because, yeah, it still has... See, this also, that's a weapon charge. But see, it still has shields. So, yeah, that's a bug. All right. So, we can assume then that my shields never fell. Okay.
The extra 10% was enough to hold true.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, oh, my ship's dead again. Somebody got me. Are you guys, what are you guys doing up here, Jules? You guys being silly? Lost in, no, here we go. All right. So this is what we want to run with until we max Seska. It's just so expensive.
He doesn't have Beck on there again. Stop killing his expensive ship.
I know.
That's
well,
rude.
and still right here, I still don't think it's worth it for me. I'm going to go ahead and save this crew.
For three? What's okay now?
I got to kill 50. I got to do 50 of them, dude.
Yeah. So, okay, that's what I mean. Okay, so you cut that down by simply a cost analysis. Take out the time factor, whether you would do it or not. 3 per hole brings it down. And is that comparable to what you would do with one, run each time with Beck on the board cube 50 times?
I don't think you understand. It's not about a cost efficiency. It's about 20 runs or 18 runs. I'm not spending that much jump juice. I'm certainly not warping that amount of time. All right,
that's why I said take the time out of the factor.
Well, no, that time is my most important factor.
Someone else might be interested in that information.
Well, then look, Pixelate's going to go do it. Pixelate, he can get 6. So now for him, that becomes 8 holes or 9. That's a little bit more manageable. I'm not doing 18. I know, Brett. We've got James Bond out there using a Leslie crew, 1 per. I mean, I can't do it. I just can't. That's too much jump juice. And to warp here, guys, that's a 5-minute warp to kill 2 hostiles and then do it all over again.
3, wasn't it?
Yeah, 3. If I used Beck instead of Kim, the question,
and you got 1, right?
I got 1. So the question,
and if you're going to do 1, then you might as well have Beck on the board cube. So what's your cost with the board cube compared to this one with Kim?
How was it a 1-minute warp time, Tobias? That doesn't seem possible. 50 times 5 minutes. It's 4 hours of constant running at 1 per hull. Oh, you can reload into the margins. Okay. That's actually very, very smart. So where we have housing systems here, you said Kithmore?
Kimthor.
Right here. So what is the warp range on that? 1550? Can we still get ships out? See, we can't do anything else then. I guess, though, there's no shortage of reloads. We could go up there, do the dailies, and then come back down. We used to do this. You guys remember this? We used to reload up to G6 to do our dailies, and then we'd come back down. G6 rare miners can get in and out. Board Cube can get in and out. Dauntless could not. Crenshaw could. What about Junker? Can the Junker get out? Junker can. So the only thing that couldn't, that I use a lot, is the Dauntless, the Squall. My Reliant would not be able to get out. Back in my day, Jules. You got it. You know, this is already significantly better. And I halfway wonder. Let's reload here. Just for a minute. Now, let's take the cube out, put the cube on this crew with Beck under deck. Actually, I don't even need to take Kim off. I can just add Beck. We would have to move Metreon back over here. I'm going to leave the Metreon off for a second. Oh, let's see. We don't need Execution Post if I've got Neelix. So, right? Or is the Execution Post just 3 rounds? Start of each round, no. So it's good forever. So let's take Neelix out and put in Savik. Run this on a cube. And for
Janeway didn't work with the cube before, didn't it? You needed Chang first.
I've got Savik. I've got an extra underdeck slot, so I can add Savik and Beck's officer. We're gonna try to see if we can get the 1. I think I can get the 1. Chang was able to get the 1. Janeway did not get the 1.
Your Crenshaw just bigger ship, bigger percentages, so you're able to recover more from the bigger damage coming in.
Yeah.
Chang delayed the shots with its Chang effect, which allowed you to push through and do the repairs you needed to do on a slower process.
Yeah.
Over more rounds, probably.
If we're going to use the cube, then let's throw Chang in. And this crew, let's try to go. Let's just for giggles here for a minute. I'm going to try to go without a forbidden tech. That's probably a mistake, but let's just see what happens. It's a 2-minute warp. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and just summon there for this test. But it is down to 2 minutes. So that puts us down to 100 minutes if we can get 1 ship per hull. There's a Federation Explorer. Chang should get me 1. Hopefully not having a forbidden tech doesn't mess me up. I didn't get it. I need a forbidden tech. The repair is next to nothing, which is good, and it uses original speed ups, so that's great. So we've got to add a forbidden tech. Let's add a forbidden tech that is not Metreon so that I don't have to keep switching them.
Something crit based. The Slipstream would be great simply for that, but minus the shield effect. But once you get crit a few more things into your Lorca, a couple more, how many of those ones were you missing? You can get it up a little bit more. So you're not going to be reliant on a crit based FT. What do you have open? where your
The torpedo pods don't have anything crit based. It's just a little hull health and then some piercing and stuff. Although, well, no.
it works against everything though. Gives you a wide spread, very generic coverage for.
Yeah, but it's only mitigation and piercing. That's all it does.
You need a little bit more mitigation, don't you? You're at like 51%.
Let's give it a go. Yeah, I mean it's a free test. Let's try that one. Again, we just need one kill to make this one worth it. It's a cheaper ship, a cheaper repair, traditional speed ups. And if we can get the one kill, then we could get this daily down to about 2 hours. Still didn't get it. Not enough.
Are you missing crits somewhere? Hopefully not soon in the fight. I know you said you were later fight. It was running shy.
It's so close too. It's so close. 70 rounds. So trying to get a glimpse of the shield. Let's export this log. Want to see if shields fell on this one. And yes, Tabby Moza, Karkin is bloody brilliant when it comes to crews. He's brilliant.
Shucks.
Oh, shucks. All right. So close. No, my shields didn't fall on that. So I just need a little bit more damage.
With Chang, if there were any crit drops, that's more rounds that you'd be slowing them down. So a few more of those skill points, few more percentages might make the difference.
Yeah. It would let's see. How many where can I see? Okay, here we go. Crits. And we're going to go just me. So, yeah, there's a few that aren't critting. But what does Chang require? He only requires one per hull, right? Or one per round?
No, the more the merrier. Cruzito would like you to try putting the Metron Cascade on the cube and having the photon on the Cruncha.
My crits were 85%.
Again, that's moving them a lot around.
Crits were 85%. I do have Fleet Commander Kirk. I do not have Locutus. I don't have him seated, that is. I've got Locutus. I don't have him seated. Magu says damage is not the way with 70 rounds. Burning does the damage. Can we see status? Can we see what our round burning percentage was?
Activation of the CT or whatever. Is there? If you can search by, I don't know.
Would it be damage taken by the cruiser? No. It's an event. I was thinking it was something like a status. You know, you're right. I didn't think about Vial, and we do have an extra. Could take Savick off.
Like, Savik's great damage, but you're trying to save.
Well,
and
Magoo
just
says
trying to make that line.
Magoo says damage is not necessarily the way in 7 rounds. It'll be burning in 70 rounds, that is. Which is, here we go, burning. On the target. That's an interesting chart. This doesn't make much sense to me.
Yeah, you think it'd either be just on or off. What's with the middle ones?
Yeah. That is very peculiar. What is this?
I might. Well, how many rounds does the Executioner post run for?
Two rounds. But you can't
when
stack
it goes
burning.
off.
I mean, it doesn't stack. Burning's either on or off. So there wouldn't be a reason for middle of the road damage. It's very peculiar. Huh. I don't understand that. That's super interesting. There's hull damage taken on all these, which you would have to assume means that burning was on. I am going to assume. See, there's a couple of rounds here where there's no damage. Would that just mean that burning is off? I still don't understand the dips, the highs and lows while burning is on. But here is probably
Maybe it tracks all the incoming damage while the burning is on. So that up and down is based on your firing pattern of your ship.
Magoo says this chart is bugged. All right, well, that would explain a lot. If you could assume that the 0 damage points are where burning was off, then it means we lost burning for 5 rounds out of the 70. Now, assuming that let's say, Magoo, that we discount damage, we can still see that there was no hull damage for 5 of these rounds. Could we assume that there's no burning on those 5 rounds?
So that's still like 65% damage, right?
Well, it's not 1% per round either. It's 1% of the remaining hull.
I thought we disproved that with the Rialta thing.
No, it takes more than 100 hits.
100 does it.
No, it doesn't.
100 rounds of burning kills the ship.
Okay. All right. Here's
DJ, the reason why it takes 297 fights with a Rialta is because each fight only lasts 1 round, so you're only taking 1% of that remaining stuff. If you were able to go 100 rounds, you are taking 1% of the hull each round of whatever it started with. So a 100-round fight will kill it with burning.
Okay. Cruzito, I'm trying to find a way to do this that doesn't break me. If I'm going to send a ship and repair it 50 times, I don't want to spend millions of tritanium a day. And it wouldn't be millions. It'd be 200,000 trite. Wham and Lost In both say you guys are wrong. I'm pretty sure that's right. I don't think it's not. I mean, it.
How else can you do the Rialta thing with Q hostiles that you showed?
Well, I don't.
When you reduced the damage to 0, and you had the burning setup.
Okay.
You were able to do that with just the Rialta.
Wham and Magoo says you guys are right. I don't remember.
Oh, right or wrong? Okay, if they were agreeing with me, I won't argue. Sorry, I thought there was an.
I don't know. I can't tell. You guys are confusing me. All right.
I'm going off of your information, so it has to be right. We tested it way back. Don't worry. I remember. Here, take a hit. I remember.
All right. We're gonna throw Quasi on for Naga. That will likely be enough to get the kill. But then the repair bill. You see
Much
this
less on the board cube, but yeah.
Well, it is less on the board cube, but it's still going to be hundreds of thousands. If I did this 50 times.
I think once you get your FT final bits in so that you're getting that 100% crit, will push the damage enough that you're able to do it with that, with Nega in seat.
Bless. This is why I'm just not ready. So what did you want to put under there? Hugh or Vial? It'd be Hugh, right?
Hugh max is at 25, right? Vial could Vial get higher? It's based on you getting hit. How many times did they hit you?
All right. Well, Hugh did it. And there's one. Which is what we were trying to do. We're trying to do this without the Crenshaw until Seska gets maxed. But without Naga, it's 3,600. It's 200,000 trade a day. Which I guess is not a lot in comparison, but
No, the time hurts more than the cost there, for sure.
yeah.
What was that? What did you say it was? Like 4 hours?
Well, it'll be less since I moved closer. It's going to be, I'm going to assume 3 minutes per hostel times 50 is 150 minutes. It's 2.5 hours if I played solid. Where does trite come in the dailies? Up here, right? I know, Sugar Red. Trite. I mean, 200,000 trite. I mean, that's 10% of what I'm holding right now. 10% of what I'm holding for just dailies. I don't know. I feel like I'm not quite there yet. We did.
Mining daily apparently gives trit, says Mimi.
This worked on the Crenshaw. One more tier of my Crenshaw, and I could put Naga in there. But see, it's still Sigma speed ups to repair.
8 minutes to daily reset. 8 minutes to daily reset. Public service announcement over.
This was the
Gosh,
one,
I was
though,
late
right?
at 7 now. Hurry.
Yeah, Jules, that's what I'm thinking. One more tier. And that'll give me a spot for Naga. And I'll be at 5 or 6. 5 or 6 per haul. I'm going to try this again. So, Fed Battleship. With Janeway. Going back to the one that I saved. That's a kill. Yeah, I'm going to get 3 here. Find another Fed Battleship. So that would get me 3. Let's see what the repair bill is on this. It's got to be more than the cube. And it's going to use Sigma speed ups for repair, which is not the end of the world, but I mean, it's going to add up a lot faster. You know, it's the same price. It's the same price. Look at that. It was $3,600 to do the Borg cube. It's $3,700 on the Crenshaw, and I can do a third of the repairs. 17 hulls. It's only $63,000. Oh, well then, yeah, I'm gonna have to do it with the Crenshaw. The only
people.
The only problem is like I said, the Sigma repair speed ups, which I mean, it looks like I'm fine on that, so that's probably not going to be. That's probably not a big deal. Yeah, that's the better way to do it. So that's it. That's where we're going to land. Metreon, Godsend, Seska or Janeway, Seska Suitor, Kim under deck. Until I max Seska, then I can put Naga under there. This will work. This is a crew. I can live with this. It's just going to be the warp times, but I can live with that. And get Pick Hugh maxed. Yeah. Pick Hugh and Seska, big priorities. And Doss, I like that idea. If I can get another tier on the Crenshaw, then get Seska, then get Hugh, and put Naga under there, I probably am 5 or 6 hostiles per hull. What does Unwavering Diligence do again? You guys have to remind me. Does it cost juice? Or have a cooldown or something? It's extra ISO damage. I can eliminate warp time with Crenshaw eventually, Nichols. I have not unlocked instant jump yet. I'm working on that, though. I do value that. That is... Where is it? I'm still a little ways off. I think... yeah, I'm over halfway. I need 3,500 more. But yeah, I will absolutely spend on that. I do not have field repairs. I do not have field repairs for this ship. Mimi says it's free, but there is a cooldown. Well, how long is cooldown? I need to minimize ISO damage? What are you talking about, Wham? You mean use isolytic defense? Yeah. Well, I got Joachim under there. The only other person that I could add would be Pelia for Isolytic. We'll try that. I mean, I think Wham's right. The Isolytic is not going to do as much as we think it's going to, because I think Burning is doing a lot here.
Burning is doing a lot. I thought you also said that your Isolytic defense was
that didn't make much of a difference.
Percentily right up there.
My Isolytic defense is decent. I mean, you can always do a little bit more, but there is a point where it doesn't become any better. Yeah. So Unwavering Diligence is not going to make enough of a difference, and I'm still going to be limited to 3. Yeah, that made very little difference at all, actually. Salivar, good call. X-Borg favors for hull repair. I'm pretty sure I do. We'll check that. I think I've got all these done. Yep, I'm done with that whole tree. So yeah, it's in there. But yeah, no, that's definitely a better way to go. And honestly, if I did an EXO, an Alliance EXO for ship repair, I think we've got one, don't we? Isn't there an Alliance one for repair cost, or no? Maybe not. Here's repair speed. I mean, hell, even repair speed is going to help with the speed ups. I mean, that's not terrible. Let's go back. Using a lot of disco juice tonight. Yeah, and I've got the Godsend on here. You're right. Uh-oh. Event reset, game stuck. Let's see, did I pick up any hostile dailies? I did! All right, I got that one claimed, I think. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe, I might have gotten that in, not sure. Dear Scopely, I am writing to request that my account be rolled back to Op 70 due to my squishiness. I'm currently the lowest ranked Op 71 worldwide. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Sincerely, the number 12 content creator. I mean, number 12 is a promotion. I'll take it. Vool says he's not the lowest ranked 71.
He labeled you number 1.
He did. That was obviously a typo. Yes, Nichols, I did do. I do have my hull plating with Galactic Acclaim. It's maxed. Yep, game stuck now. I'm not. I don't think I'm the lowest ranked Wham, but I'm definitely way down there. I'm way down there. I'm super teeny tiny. Waiting for the game to reset so that I can. Oh yeah, it's really stuck. There we go. You're talking about my Galactic Acclaim down here. Yeah, it's gone. I've done. Oops, shoot. Sorry. Damn it, wrong button. Take me back. Take me back. Take me back to the faction store. Wristbreaker says, I just went to 71 yesterday, so you're not the lowest. Thanks, Wristbreaker. Appreciate it. Mimi says, just goes to show, power is deceptive. DJs might not have the lowest power, but in terms of squishiness, 10 out of 10. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Well, we accomplished something big time tonight, guys. That was massive. Yeah, there's my Crenshaw hull plating. It's maxed. Level 10. But good call. Good call on that, Nichols. Listen, I got to be honest with you. Wow, that saved me 15 minutes of repair time. That 200% XO saved 15 minutes. What a crock. Tobias says, I only have a tier 6 Crenshaw and a tier 16 cube, but I'm able to kill the 50 hostiles in the Veil at 3 to 4 per hull on your cube? What? Why? How? What? How? How is that? How? I don't understand. Seska. Oh, well, yeah, Seska's big. What was somebody asking me? Just a second ago, I saw it. ISO defense and away teams research. I don't think it's, let's see. Where is that one? My shredding is not super high yet, which that will probably help a little bit. All the rest of it's done, so I would assume, I don't know where it is, but I'm assuming my ISO defense is good. I don't even see it. Middle row, and it's maxed. Okay, good. There it is. Yep. I got it. So pick Hugh and Seska. Those are the big two. Which we knew. We knew. And Suitor, I mean, we know. Those are key. Those are key officers right now. So, but at least now I can maybe potentially do it. A lot of disco juice. All right. Well, there's 4 hours, everybody. I think we're going to call it. Wristbreaker says, is it a pod? No. Jeef Boo wants to see the crew again. All right, well, you're going to have to wait 3 minutes because I just sent it out on Warp. And then we'll get ready to go. Who's streaming tonight? Hey, Ice Wolf, have a great night. We did okay. Wristbreaker says, is this a pod? No pod. Yeah, just VOD. VOD. Have I tried just a minor fort and a Cerritos? Hey, Puddin. When Cerritos. No, I didn't want to do that, Wham, because of how many trips I'm going to have to take. I can't count on that being the go-to. You know what I'm saying? I just simply don't have enough juice for that. Damn it! Who did that? Lost in. I love you, buddy. I love you. You're a superstar. You're a superstar, Lost in. What were we gonna ask Jedzia? I don't remember now. Oh my God, Jedzia! Listen.
Yeah, you wanted to show off the.
I have a new track. It is stupid hot. It is the next viral TikTok trend, and I wanted to get your opinion on it. You want to hear it? I want to get your opinion. I think it's hot. I think everybody needs to play it. I think we're working on it, and I think it's going to be fantastic. I was going to see if you'd give it an ear.
We're going to start taking auditions for the video for the dance soon.
Yeah, I need to create a dance for it. All right, I got to create a dance for it. Let's see. Where was the one that we wanted to play? Is it this one? No, that's not it. God, where was it? I've lost it now. Let's see. Was it this one?
The drippy biddle.
Yeah, this is it. This is it right here.
Get ready to drip. Get ready to biddle.
I'm calling it the drippy biddle. All right, that's the new thing. It's like the cha-cha slide. It's the drippy biddle. All right, that's what I'm calling it.
The drippy biddle. Get ready to drip. Get ready to biddle. When I say drip, you say biddle. Drip! Biddle! Slide to the left, let your swag ignite. Slide to the right, shine like city light. Hands in the air for that bass riddle. Step with the drip, there's a drippy biddle. Slide back and sway for a ride, the rhythm. True move to the beat, you know what to do. Show the roll, chest pop, now let loose a little. We gon' drip it out with the drippy biddle. Everybody in the place, get ready to shift. Lose yourself in the groove, lift after lift. When the beat drop heavy, let your body fiddle. Come on now, show me that drippy biddle. Drippy biddle. Do the drippy biddle. Drip, drip, wiggle in the middle. Turn around, strike a pose, drip it out until you glow. Do the drippy biddle. Come together, get a little silly. Clap 3 times, drip, drip, slide. Now we ride the drippy biddle. Drippy biddle. Drippy biddle. Step forward, bounce, poppy style. Rock it slow, then bring it wild. Dip it low, then lift up high. Drip that flow, get up to the sky. Wave that hand, wave that wrist. Feel that beat, don't you resist. Twist your frame, swing your middle. Let's go full power on the drippy biddle. Right foot drip, left foot biddle. Spin around once. Biddle. Wave both arms, drip it wide. Slide side to side, drip, drip, slide. Freeze, hold, pose. Let that drip, drip, drip echo through the room. We come in big heavy, get ready to consume the drip. Make them feel it, boom, 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 boom. Drippy biddle, do the drippy biddle. Drip, drip, wiggle in the middle. Turn around, strike a pose, drip it out until you glow. Do the drippy biddle, come together, get a little silly. Clap 3 times, drip, drip, slide. Now we ride the drippy biddle. Drippy biddle. Drippy, drippy biddle. Drippy biddle.
Oh, God bless, it's good.
You know how we do. Drip it, slide it, ride it. Drippy biddle.
Oh, damn. Man, my blood pressure's up after that. Oh, yeah, sorry. We don't need to do that one.
Play this one. We want to hear this one.
Is that
This one's
such a
one.
good track, right?
Oh my gosh. My name is Beck and I like plants and I'm a valley girl and listen to me do all the things on Rev Show.
I think it's not Rev Show. What? It's not. It's not. All right, that's a good one. That's a good one right there. I love it. And Jadzia, to answer your question, there will be. She asked, you mean to tell me that there's an actual choreographed dance to this song? I'm still working on it. Okay?
We're
still working on
auditions soon. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to be shooting a music video also.
I have ideas about what I want to see for this drip biddle visual motion.
Wiggle in the middle.
And all the steps are right there. It says it all in the song.
Yeah,
you know,
you just gotta.
Oh,
Davo says it's very 6'7". We already proved that doesn't mean anything, Davo. 6'7" means nothing. All right. 0G says I'm premiering the dance
DJ,
on Studio B.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing. This is fantastic. I love it. All right. Make the dance video in Hawaii. Tarpey! We got to add that to the itinerary. We're gonna film the music video while we're together in Hawaii. Yeah. It's going to be good stuff. Yeah, lots of stomp action, big old boots,
there's some
big
spinning,
sunglasses.
like a pose. Yeah. Oh, I can already see it now.
When?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, crew Jeef-Boo. Let me kill the ships first. Oh, man. Whew, that feels great. That just feels good. So what do you think, Jadzia? That could be a viral track, right? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Be straight up. I think this could be the next viral TikTok dance. Yeah? Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. We can make it work, right? It's crazy catchy. I know. Look, she loves it. She's a DJ. She's in touch with all this. She knows what the kids like. Okay? Damn. I knew we were onto something.
The final product rather than the slow growth of the different versions that a lot of the people had issues with.
Look,
I thought they were all gold.
She'd play it. She said she'd play it. Man, we working on it. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. Lost in, send me home, please. I gotta show off my crew.
Tape or whatever the kids are doing these days.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. Did we get a shout out for Jetsia earlier? I think we did. Let's make sure we didn't miss it. Logo says new stream goal: Hawaii music video. Dr. Juby does.
Yes, there was a shout out for her earlier.
Okay, good. All right, let's take a look at your crew here very quickly, and then we'll get ready to bounce on out of here. Do you want the rock version as we play out tonight?
I would like to hear the reggae version, number one.
You like the reggae version?
We didn't get to hear it all the way through.
Get ready to drip, get ready to biddle. When I say drip, you say biddle. Biddle.
Biddle. Drip. Biddle.
Slow. Slide to the left.
All right, guys, that's where we're going. We're out of here. Let's see if we can find where we're going to go for the night.
Hands in the air, feel that bass riddle. Step with the drip, that's that drippy biddle. Slide back, sway forward, ride the rhythm true.
All right, let's see. We got Nolan. We've got Jesu, who's back from TwitchCon. So that's literally... Oh, Brandy's on playing Power Wash Simulator. Where are we going?
Come on now, show me that drippy biddle. Do the drippy biddle. Drip, drip, drip. Wiggle in the middle. Turn around, strike a pose. Drip it out until you glow. Do the drippy biddle.
Seriously, where are we going? Power Wash, you want to go say hey to Brandy? All right. Let's go say hey to Brandy. You guys have a wonderful night. Tell her I said, what's up? And you guys, don't forget, when we say drip, you say biddle. Y'all have a good night. See ya. Love ya. Catch you tomorrow night. Bye.
Now we ride a drippy biddle. Drippy biddle. 2 steps forward, bound. Pop your style. Rock it slow, then bring it wild. Dip it low, then lift up high. Drip that flow, get up to the sky. Wave that hand, wave that wrist. Feel that beat, don't you resist. Twist your frame, sway your middle. Let's go for power on a drippy biddle. Right foot drip, left foot biddle. Spin around once, drip biddle little. Wave both arms, drip it wide. Slide side to side. Drip, drip, slide. Oh, freeze, hold, pose. Let that drip, drip, drip. Echo to the room. We coming back heavy. Get ready to consume the drippy biddle. Make them feel it. Boom, boom, boom. Do the drippy biddle. Drip, drip, drip. Wiggle in the middle. Turn around. Strike a pose. Drip it out until you glow. Do the drippy biddle. Come together. Get a little silly. Clap 3 times. Drip, drip, slide. Now we ride the drippy biddle. Oh, drippy biddle. You know how we do. Drippy biddle. Drip it, slide it, ride it. Drippy biddle. Do the drippy biddle. Drippy biddle. Drippy biddle. DJ in the house.